Hello, gamers. Epic intro. It's drawn out words. Everyone loves it. Nothing feels more epic than talking like you have your speech impediment. But then we're gamers. We all have speech impediments and Tourette syndrome. Don't you, Chad? Don't you just like sometimes you get like a tick? It's like you'd be like having dinner with your family and all of a sudden you just like fuck, fuck, fuck. You know what? I should not yell out 3 loud F-bombs right within the first few minutes of a stream. Good genius idea there, Dartigan. Good way to get the stream demonetized. Oh, I gotta remember, I gotta like wait 10 minutes before I can curse. That's like the you go-to good practices for a YouTube and like Twitch streaming these days. Wait 10 minutes before you swear. That way, Papa YouTube won't scan it and catch it. Hopefully. I said that in such a weird voice it can't detect it. But welcome back everyone. I'm glad to see you're here and you're all healthy and alive and not dead. Not that I expected you to be. But I returned. I woke up really late today. So I didn't get as much work done as I would like. I still am basically at the halfway point of the video though. Of editing it together. I'm at the gold saucer part of the game. That's where I'm at editing wise. Which is around the halfway point of the game. So, should be finishing editing it in another couple days. Hopefully tomorrow I can put some real work in. Screw YouTube stupid censorship, it is what it is. The bigger a website gets, the more censorship it always has to add because it needs more money to keep itself running. And the only way to get that is to placate the advertisers. Who demand everything be on brand. They don't like people cursing, they're fine with people making horny thumbnails. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that a lot of those videos don't make that much money, specifically because they have horny thumbnails. But then again, I've seen some people get extraordinarily clever with their thumbnails and they imply horniness, but they don't actually show anything dirty. It's like, think of that, how many times have you seen the thumbnail of like a girl with a shocked face, but she'll have like a cylindrical shadow falling over her face? That kind of thing. That's like, it's implying something dirty, even if nothing is in there. It's actually like that kind of content, but it's enough to get like, oh, your brain goes, ooh, horny. Click on it. You love my channel? Well, thank you. I do my best work here. Only work here, actually. Yoga vids. Technically, that's education, right? It's like you're teaching someone how to do like, physical health. Which gold saucer point? The first trip there. Right when Barrett's being like blamed for murder. Because he's the guy with the gun. Otherwise known as racism. Don't forget those extremely weird and horny ads. I don't think I've ever gotten any of those. Are ads usually targeted? Don't they usually like, they'll give you the ads they think you'll click on? Also, damn, Lord Crush, thank you for your 10 gifted memberships. And also there was, I think it was Supertramp who gifted like 5 memberships before the stream even started. So thank you to him as well. Yeah, Supertramp also gifted 5 memberships at the beginning, before the stream even began. But thank you both for your gift subs. Hopefully you feel like you're getting your money's worth out of these streams. But I'm sure all the nice people you're buying memberships for are enjoying the emotes. Be sure to use those emotes, by the way. That's what they're there for. They're there for you to spam and like throw around and like, yeah, look at this shit. This properly sums up what's happening on stream at the moment. Also, Storm Queen Suki, thank you for the 100 bits as well. You know the ones I'm talking about, those mobile phone game ads? Here's the thing, I have a button on my browser that lets me like speed pass an ad whenever it happens. So I usually only see like the first 2 to 3 seconds of it, and then I fast forward through it. That way I'm still seeing the ads and YouTube gets its money, but I don't have to sit through the entirety of the ad. Pretty nice little setup. So if I've ever caught that ad, I didn't really like stick in my memory. People that take the gift memberships don't even talk. Well, they're probably not even watching. It probably just applies them to like people who have watched streams in the past, or just like random subscribers to the channel. So they maybe one day they'll go to like post a comment on a video and they're like, wait a minute, I got a membership. But no, I mean, hey, I think it still alerts them if they got a membership, so maybe to entice them to come watch, who knows. But that is the nature of like gifting memberships, and it applies them randomly, unless you like direct it towards someone specifically, I think. I was going to DM you, but I said no, he's really busy right now, so I will wait until your video is out. Oh, well, thank you for the appreciative thought. Where you do queer. Yeah. Oh, the render emote. Yeah, that's the one emote I had that Twitch deleted from my channel. Said it was too sexual. Look at that. Look at that render emote Lord Rush just posted. That was apparently too sexual for Twitch. What is this Brady Bunch version of the world we live in? And Lord Rush just gifted another 10 memberships, so all these people is like be gifted like left and right. He's like tossing this stuff out like he's like buying around a drinks at a bar. You got a membership on YouTube when I watch on Twitch. But you've probably been, well, you're already like a sub on Twitch, so if you're like already like a sub on Twitch, you don't really need to like consider membership on YouTube as well. Even though it is way cheaper there, but you're already like giving me like money for like practically nothing. Worthless entertainment. Is this a sub off? Please don't. I'm not worth fighting over, ladies and gentlemen. I am simply humble streamer man. Sometimes content creator. Sometimes international assassin. Of good taste. Wouldn't that be a double dipping? I mean, it's up to everyone like how they spend their money. I can't tell you no. But hey, if you're already like on one platform, you don't need to do it on another one. Unless you just really like me for some reason, and I can't imagine why. Like I mean, I am the haha bing bong funny man on YouTube. That's it. I don't know why I put the bing bong in there. I needed like a goofy sound to like sell humor, and my mind landed on bing bong. Haha bing bong man. Streamer for the streets. I am like the gamer slut. I've said this many times. Gamer sluts. What's up everyone? It's Gamer Slut here. My new favorite bit, by the way, Gamer Slut guy. And speaking of like well, money, there's 10 more memberships added to the stream from Lord Rush. Another round, my lord. Another round. Here, give the peasants what they desire. Memberships to this here YouTuber. I find him humorous. I wish to reward him with patronage. Chat, you are all now obligated to like speak in like a very smarmy patron of the Yards voice. Oh yes, I loved his rendition of Midsummer Night's Dream using his ass and a horn. Very, very amusing. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? That silky voice. Is that the adjective you'd really use to describe this voice? Silky. I don't know. I don't see my voice as being a silky texture. I'm more like a bubbly, frothy texture. I feel. Yeah, that frothy voice. That's that frothy. I like that froth. The froth is a good thing, Chad. Everyone likes froth. I don't have enough blue, sapphire, gin, and crystal glasses that tack in the tone. Chat. We're becoming bartenders tonight, where everyone's getting like a drink made for their voice. Eating dog barbecue. What? Okay, I understand eating barbecue, but the dog part has me confused. That Silent Hill 3 menu, it works well at the beginning of a stream, doesn't it? Doesn't overpower my voice, sets the mood. Dogs can be eaten. I'm aware, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of eating something I like to pet. Your voice is so smooth. Wait a minute, that sounds like just like the ocean under the moon. Oh, smooth. So there I go, ruining your perception of my voice. Dog meat follower. Okay, well, when you just say dog, I like, wait, what? What version of this game am I playing? The PC version. So technically the best version of it once you apply some like quality of life improvements. It's the best quality version of Silent Hill 3 you can play. The only improvement I could make to this game is like there's a modification that will swap out the PC game's audio for the PS2 game's audio, since apparently the PS2 version of it had less compressed audio, but it's whatever, it's not that big of a deal. You're in 3 chats, my god, man. How much entertainment does one man need at one given moment? I got watched 3 streams. Well, 2 of them are probably mine, but you know what? There's a 3rd one out there. This man's gonna die. You can die of streamer overdose, you know? Like, does he dare go for 4 or 5? Courage, man. What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. How do you get this on PC? Well, that's the thing. This game on PC is what you would call abandonware. You can't buy it anywhere legally. So yeah, you can't go on Steam and buy Silent Hill 3 on PC, sadly. That being said, you can get it for free. Just look up Silent Hill 3 on PC. And you'll be led to a website probably that'll let you download it. I'm the fentanyl. I got that fentanyl voice chat. I got that fentanyl flow. Yo, leaned all over, mumbling, picking up trash, eating it, spitting it out, eating it again. And then, you know, then like making you uncomfortable with my presence. Like, what that streamer doing in our neighborhood? Get him out of here. I may be like taking all the fentanyl. I'm taking all the fentanyl to keep the kids safe, all right? I'm saving lives. Also, Mike, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. After last night, I really want you to stream Tomb Raider 3 and experience a London Underground level. It makes Silent Hill 3's Underground look like a trip to... I'll eventually do that. I played Tomb Raider 1 already, but I didn't really want to play all 3 of them back to back. Do you think if you put an infinite amount of darts in a room with a typewriter, they'd eventually create the entire script for Final Fantasy 13? No, we would actually devolve back into monkeys, because, well, one of me is enough already. A couple of me is just gonna be like, you know, flinging shit at each other and just randomly hitting keys on a typewriter. When's the section where we hit James with a lead pipe and help his wife? You have a misconception about this video game, it seems. Weird as this game gets is there's a dog that's pulling levers and aliens. So technically James is in there in the aliens ending. Why he freebasing in my bathroom? Look, where else is it's comfy in there. You gotta do your fentanyl in a safe space. Thought there was a better way? Nope, I wish there was, but well, technically the only version of this game you can buy now, I think, is like the HD collection, and that version is bad. You do not want the HD collection version of Silent Hill 3. Had to finish yesterday's VOD just a few minutes ago. Can't believe Dartigan said he wished he had the yellow paint for the subway. That's character development. Look, there are times when the map design is in such a disarray and so confusing. You're like, I admit it. I am impaired. I need you to like paint a yellow line directing me exactly where to go. You're addicted to that, you know, that frothy voice, that fentanyl voice. This is the sound of fentanyl. The good fentanyl, though. You know, the one that doesn't kill you with like the tiniest of doses. One of your messages has just got deleted. YouTube might have thought you were trying to post like a link or something. That can happen, I think, but no one deleted anything. I forgot to send out my Discord. You know, I'm forgetting to send out my Discord announcement of a stream more and more because I don't really need to like do announcements as much because I'm streaming on YouTube now. Used to always have to post those really shitty, quick like, hey, what's up everybody, Dartigan here. Want to let you know I'm streaming, you know, such and such game on Twitch. You can find a link to my Twitch channel down below or at the bottom of this video. See you there. Oh, I'm glad I'm done with that. Now I just gotta make a thumbnail. Why is the HD collection bad? I will tell you exactly why. One, they changed out all the voice actors since apparently they didn't want to pay royalties to the original voice cast of Silent Hill 2 and 3. So they got other people to play the characters. Troy Baker actually plays James in Silent Hill 2 HD collection. I mean, he does the best job he could, but it just isn't the same. The performances are all over the place. There's bad textures, bad lighting. They actually like change the text used on several parts of the game to Comic Sans for some reason. It's just an overall bad port. Hey, Dartigoons. Dart here. You know, I have so many names for the fan base now. We have Goon Gang, Dartigoons, Moo Cult. Chat, one of these days we'll settle on an actual name for all of you. Comic Sans. You know what? I do not have this irrational hatred of Comic Sans and everyone else. I feel like that's like a very millennial thing. Like, oh, Comic Sans. I've never understood like the millennial distaste for Comic Sans. Like, my millennial brethren, why must you hate on an entire like font? It's not that bad. It has its purpose, and when it's used in its proper purpose, it's just fine. You know what? You can use it outside that purpose, and it's just fine too. But yeah, for some reason though, chat. All right, any of the Zoomers in chat, if you ever want to trigger a millennial, write something to them in Comic Sans. They will like have a visible vein pop out in their forehead. They just can't handle it. It's like their kryptonite. It's like for some reason they think it's anti-intellectual, and they think very highly of their intellect. It's like, how dare this Zoomer filth send me messages Comic Sans? There you go. You now figured out a way to kill a millennial with very little effort. They will never recover. I will hurt you in Minecraft if you send me Comic Sans. See, there you go. Papyrus? I've actually never used Papyrus. Millennials getting mad at Gen Z doing the exact same things they did as kids. I don't really think there's any, like, anger, really, between... Actually, Millennial and Gen Z seem to get along just fine. They just like riffing on each other like friends do. Because they're very, like, I feel like, very similar generations in terms of what technology they grew up with and entertainment. And apparently there's a lot of Gen Zers and that really like 90s and early 2000s entertainment anyway, since that's what they grew up with, so there's a lot of, like, crossover. What's up, my guy? How you doing, dude? But you know what? We still like to make little jokes about the differences we do have, right? Right. What's up, Let's In? Loud Plains 3. Never heard of it. Well, you're about to get a crash course in horror. I hate how I say the word horror, because I don't really put the at the end of it. It's just horror. Let's play a horror game. What, Dartigan? What game are we playing? The horror game. The horror game? Yeah. Horror game. It's my accent coming through. Can't put a extra at the end. I'm all out. I got a or. Are we finishing this today? God, no. We will take a good chunk out of it, but we will not be finishing. It'll take me at least another stream. Though this isn't a very long game. When I think of Gen Z, I think of Billie Eilish, or whatever that one girl's name is. So we're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You have another misconception about this stream tonight and what I do here. I'll play Assassin's Creed Red when it comes out. I ain't playing one until then. Sorry of Assassin's Creed Mirage fans, you know, all three of you in chat. Horror game, you have my attention. Well, hey, look on the Steam new release tab, and you'll find plenty of horror games. And they're all in anime form, or they're like those. They're either anime horror, like sex games, or they're like those really creepy, like I put a 3D female model in like positions and it looks uncanny. You want to jerk off to this game? I don't know how anyone can get into those. If you're that horny, just go watch porn, but why would you want to pay money for like these really creepy, uncanny valley models? Also, some tech priest, thank you for 41 months. Hey man, I'm half drunk. I'm down for a porn game. Like those shit ads where it's a porn star going, are you seriously watching porn by yourself? Oh, do they still do that? They still use that trick? Are you really watching porn by... Yeah, no, I'm here with the science team, alright? What are you talking about? I got my friends over. Eating pizza. Praise the machine. You know what? You get in more interesting ads than me, I'll give you that. What would you rate the game so far? Silent Hill 3? Well, like I said, Silent Hill 3 overall, good game. It has 2 warts on it, though. We got through one of those warts last night, which is the subway. The second wart is the final boss. You've taken just enough drugs to be thrown off by Silent Hill's whack-ass imagery. I would say 4 is the most trippy out of all the Silent Hill games. That's the one you probably would want to play on drugs. Yeah, 4 is definitely the most trippy. Are you going to send Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal when your Patreon reaches its goal? Yes, if it ends up reaching the stretch goal of 1,000 paying members, I will have to begin work of making a sin video for Persona 5. And if it reaches the second stretch goal of 2,500 paying members, I'll even have to send the remake of Persona 3. So I'm putting it all out on the line with those stretch goals. That being said, I highly doubt it's going to take a while to probably reach either one of them. I don't know, I just don't see that many people, more than like a few hundred people signing up at the beginning. I have to like advertise it a lot on the channel. But who knows, maybe I'm misjudging everyone. They really do love me. No Persona 4? I think that's like a PSP game, isn't it? I know it's like, doesn't really, maybe if they ever remake that one next, then I'll consider it. Look, if I end up sending 2 Persona games, is that not enough? Do you want me to die? I will not play Assassin's Creed Mirage Gaming wins. I will throw hands with the... Does he like that game? I mean, I'm sure I'm not gonna like that one or Assassin's Creed Red, but I don't want to do 2 Assassin's Creed games. I got better options right now. The eternal battle between ads and ad blocker. See, I figured out a trick. You don't need an ad blocker. You need like an ad fast forward skipper. That way, when the ad starts playing, you just hit the button. Boom, fast forwards all the way in. Done with it. You see at best maybe a second or 2 of it. That way, you don't have YouTube constantly throwing up like the blocker. Like, hey, you seem to be having making decisions for yourself and having an ad blocker on your browser. We don't like that here. Your Californian brain cannot understand anything going on in this sentence. What? Orioles are currently bumfucking the Twins. Get dry fooked in the ass. So that's a lot of swear. That is some football words right there, I believe. Baghdad might be cool to explore in Mirage. I'm clutching it. That's the thing. That's what you go into every Assassin's Creed game thinking it might be cool to explore this time period. And then you quickly realize you're not bothering to explore any of it because you're just trying to get to the damn game as quick as possible. You're beelining it from like objective point A to objective point B without really paying attention to anything around you. See, I've said before, Assassin's Creed can do a very good job at recreating a time period in a video game, but they can't do anything interesting with that once they do. Let's see. If you right-click the ad, you can make it go 2x speed. Really? I didn't, but like I said, I just have a button in my browser, it does it automatically, and like instantly gets to the end. Don't care how good Mirage is, I can't forgive Bassam. I think Kalilad is a lair. No, I think Kalilad is probably, you know, it does sound like a D&D name when you put it that way. Played Silent Hill 3 yesterday, and today because of you. Thanks, I hope you enjoyed yourself. But yeah, I'm glad, hopefully you played it for free as well. Because hey, this is abandonware at this point. You got weed gummies? You know what? It's probably way better than like the weed snickerdoodles I once ate. And got, well, they were fine, but you know what? Still got really sick from it. Or at least nauseous. But that was me force feeding them myself. Use Brave browser. Haven't seen YouTube ad yet in years, huh? I've always heard Brave. Yeah, isn't Brave like the crypto browser though? Storm Queen Suki, thank you for the 100 bits and cute dog emote. The cute dog emote is the real gift there. Sports ball, got it. Are millennials and Gen Z killing sports? I mean, are we? I don't know, I haven't really seen that headline yet. I'm assuming that's still something that everyone's into. Study literature, so mean. Yeah, I was the you know, the story kid, you know, the literature kid too. Literature and history, literature and history. That's what mine was. Like, what's it like? The idea of sitting down and watching football to me is like, what? What? How dare you insult me? Honestly, Dartigan, I'd rather have you just play the original Persona 3 on stream. You can't send it, I'm fine with that, honestly. Well, if I'm gonna be playing like a 100-hour RPG, I definitely want to like make some content from it. That's already like a big ask to like play that much time on a single game. Is the remake not very good or something? I've heard the remake of 3 was pretty well received. Fun fact on that small Comic Con that happens every few months on my neighborhood city, in the After Dark events for adults among the old-timer stuff, we make fun of the ridiculousness of hentai. You know what? Every Comic Con should have such a panel. But that just gives you an excuse to watch hentai, doesn't it? You're gonna buy some memberships? I think you already did. Bought plenty, in fact. Into sports, haven't been interested. I've never had it. I've never had, you know, the sports bug. Never have, and I don't think I ever will. Also, thank you. Well, hey, you kept your word. You bought 5 more memberships. So thank you, Supertramp. And I'm sure those people who got them, thank you as well. Hi, Dart. Have you played Crash Bandicoot 4? I will admit something. I have never played a Crash Bandicoot game. I don't know, when I was a kid and had a PlayStation 1, it never looked interesting to me. I thought about getting the re-release of the remake of it when it came out, but I just never did. So maybe one day I'll try playing Smash. Actually, the only time I've ever played Smash was on Uncharted 4. When you play a level of Smash in that game. That's it. That's the only time I've ever played, Crash, not Smash. Have you ever puked your brains out from consuming edibles? I've only, consumed edibles, once in my life. But I didn't puke. I just got very nauseous from force-feeding myself to finish all of them. I think it's probably the smell of, the THC. But I've never, vomited from it, no. I got that goat stomach, Chad. That's why Valhalla pisses me off so much. They made this giant, beautiful recreation of the past and it filled it with garbage. Exactly. I think I've mentioned that in my videos before. I'll date myself here. Last time I was interested in watching sports was right up to the baseball strike. See, I don't even know when that was, so you didn't date yourself for me. Was that last year? But hey, don't worry about it. No ageism here. If you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, so you're welcome. But those them 90-year-old viewers, I don't want them. Get them out. Get them out. They got grandkids to go buy suckers for. I Ace Freshly. I don't even know who that is, but that's a pretty cool name. Can I steal your immune system for testing? I kind of want to keep that. I don't get sick that often, and I like it. It's a nice benefit. You know that list of Fallout perks you all get to choose from at the beginning of a Fallout game? Mine was apparently doesn't get sick, can eat just about anything, if he likes it. You started playing the good Assassin's Creed game? Liar. They don't exist. They don't exist. They're all mediocre. Even the ones you think are good are mid. Have you considered sending a game with no plot for April Fools? So you mean like Tetris or something? I have considered that, but I think it's just kind of a lame joke. It's too predictable. I've only done one April Fool's video and it was on Shadow of the Colossus, and it was honestly pretty lame. So I haven't done one since then. When I tried it, I have had ideas for April Fool videos before. I thought about once, it's just also I never have time to make them. I did have the idea of what if I release an ASMR version of one of my videos, pretend the channel's going ASMR and I'll be sending an ASMR from now on. And then weirdly, for a while I had the idea of what if I pretended the channel was taken over by North Korea, and I had to read out propaganda sins on the channel, glorious North Korean video game defeats all Western inferior video games. But I didn't go through with it because you know what, I would have cringed in the future way too hard at that. Every year, Angie Joe is his new name, by the way. Angie Joe pretends Disney buys his channel, so he does the same joke every year. I guess, you know what? That's kind of what Angie Joe does. He does the same joke every time. Sorry, I don't dislike the guy. I'm just not a fan. I can't really watch skit comedy from YouTubers most of the time, where they dress up as video game characters and pretend to get very angry at something. That was traditional YouTube gaming content created by angry video game nerd, and then a lot of early video game content creators yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta do skit comedy. I'm like, can you not? Can you not do the skit comedy? Do you just talk about the game or whatever you're reviewing? Shit, I'd play, North Korean video. Do any North Korean video games exist? I don't know. I don't think there are. Channel gets taken over by Silent Hill cultists. But you wouldn't know, though. They all just kind of look like Catholics. Bold of you to assume that somebody hasn't trained your content on AI and isn't making ASMR videos for their own pleasure right now. Hey, if it's for their own pleasure, be my guest. They wouldn't be the first person. But yes, we will all be, all of our voices will be AI, you know, eventually, because I've already seen it be done to my voice. Basically a nostalgia critic. I never watched him because I couldn't. It was just too painful. I tried watching like a nostalgia critic video years ago. I was like, okay, one of those was enough. He like was started out pretty good, and then it just like devolved into like a 5-minute skit comedy routine that wouldn't even like pass for like the worst of SNL. I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with that. But yeah, I see what you're up to. North Korean game seems to be Pyongyang Racer. You know what? I might, you know, see, are there YouTube videos of it? What do you play it on? Because I don't think anyone has computers over there. Nostalgia Critic was fine. He's like, I'm not condemning the guy. I'm just saying his content isn't for me. Like, if you like it, hey, be my guest. Watch all of it. I ain't gonna like slam you for it. It's just not really my kind of content. When North Korean videos are 45 minutes and 35 are devoted to a skit. No, yeah, it's really difficult to make skit comedy work when you're doing in the middle of like a game or movie review. I feel it's a Flash game. Oh, that makes way more sense. But it's probably also not made in North Korea. Let's see. I'm like a red dress that my cat likes to sleep on. That's how my voice is like, you know, cats like to sleep on a voice like this. It's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Amongst all the other nice things people say about me. I'll condemn the guy, fuck that asshole. What? Did you see the Russian wants to make its game console now, Dartigan? Yeah, I did see that, and I so hope they actually release something, cause God, that'll be funny. That'll be hilarious. Like, yes, Putin, sir, we will create glorious console within the next 6 months and release it to the Russian people. It will be so shit. It'll be funny though, and I like funny things. So I hope they actually, the fear of death makes them actually release the Russian video game console. Someone needs to tell Putin that they can just play PC games. They already have PCs in Russia. Just play those. Don't know why he's like no video game. Do you think Putin likes video games and he's just like upset that he can't play Smash Brothers anymore? Like, no, I must play as your Marth. Western capitalists has taken it from me. Did you hear that Keanu Reeves is gonna play Shadow? Yes, I did see that just like an hour ago. You know what? I guess, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, Keanu Reeves can play Shadow. Not that Shadow, I know anything about Shadow other than he's edgy Sonic. But sure, why not? I'm still surprised they've made that they're on the third Sonic movie. What Sonic movie already? It feels like the first one came out just like last year. They've been just shooting those things out. Like, are we getting 2 a year at this point? The reason we have no Halo on PC is because of Russia. They made Halo Online originally for Russian audiences? What? You mean the original Halo? I'm pretty sure that was released on PC. Putin is salty that he sucks at... Putin wants to play Helldivers too. We can't get to. He's like, I must fight for democracy. Do you do YouTube full-time? Yep. Content creation is my full-time job. Since 2019, actually. I quit my job in 2019, and just in time, right before the pandemic hit. So I gotta stay indoors during all that and still, like, just keep doing my job unchallenged. You know the reason we have Halo on PC is because of Russia? Okay, that's because of them. Okay, never mind. I read your comment wrong. I'm sorry. Know that Yuffie dance is going to be sinned for knowing the dance off the bat like Cloud did. I think that's in there. I might have, like, removed that one, though, because it's, like, whatever. I think I didn't really sin Cloud knowing the dance routine and the Honeybee Inn. So like whatever. It's like, and I do send instead I send Aerith and Tifa being able to do the military drill performance without any. That honestly seems more ridiculous to me, because you know what, I could see both Tifa and Aerith pulling off a pretty simple dance, no problem, but a military drill, that requires like a lot of training. Halo multiplayer online today. 343 used it to gauge audience interest in PC port of MCC. That's because modders stole it and released it for free. You know what, good on that. What job did I have before? I worked several jobs before this. I worked in a bank, worked in a cash office, and worked in retail. So none of them were like fulfilling work though. Putin is cool. He knows exactly how to make puppets out of USA presidents. I think it's a little bit more difficult than that. Anyone else watch that shitty Russian event? There's a Russian Avengers. I love it that Russia is so insecure they just want to make copies of everything successful somewhere else. No. We need our own game console, comrades. We also need our own Russian Avengers. Also, I think they also made their own version of Top Gun. Like, we need our own Top Gun. Chad, that's how you know you're at the top of peak of civilization, when everyone else just copies your movies. Do you send Cloud being the only one having an issue with not having his weapon on hand at the beach, but Aerith and Barrett have their weapons on hand? I'm assuming that's because Aerith's weapon is just like collapsible and it's just a rod. And also something like Red 13, it's just its collar, so I don't even think that's a weapon. Tifa, she just punches people, and Barrett goes to the beach with his like claw on without a gun, but I think the claw can still shoot for some reason. They apparently got rid of Barrett's melee attacks for the most part. His melee weapons in Rebirth that he had in Remake. Tifa's weapons are her hands. Technically, they're the gloves she puts on her hands, but same thing. How did you decide to go from bank and retail and YouTube? That's a shift. Well, one, those were not like my career choices. Those are just what were available to me. So I've always being an entertainer has always been my desire. Like, I started off wanting to be like a writer, like writing books and stuff. That didn't really work out, but it was good practice for learning how to write comedy. And then I started like, you know what? I think I could probably do this YouTube stuff. And eventually I decided, give it a shot. I had a few other channels before my current one that kind of just like didn't really go anywhere or failed to take off. But then this one finally made it. And I've just been working on it since. But yeah, I just like being an entertainer. So those were like, I consider those the side jobs, and being an entertainer to be my main job. It just took me a while to like make it work. Didn't have passion for being a bank teller? Weird, I know, right? Stop making you think about Tifa, goddammit. I mean, I didn't know I was. Van, you alright? You ain't that horny, are you? You just hear the name, you're like, oh god. Do you think FF7 Remake Part 3 will be as long as Rebirth? They said they should have it finished by... I'm assuming yes, because they took them 2 games to get through Disc 1. So now they have to get through all of Disc 2, and they've also set up this big, like, Wutai Shinra war that wasn't even in the original game. So yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be another big game. The reason they can get through it so quickly, even to probably 2027, is because they already have most of the world created now with Rebirth. They're not gonna like make entirely new areas of those places. They'll just send you back there, and they'll have like slight changes and like things in it. The only new areas they'll have to create are like Wutai and the area for like Rocket Town, and then the northern continent area, and I think like the island archipelago in the south. So they don't have to create nearly as much like in-game landmass. I would take it. Can I still take out a loan? Not for me, you can't. I'm all tapped out. All tapped out. Don't ruin ending, please. What, FF7? I'm not talking about it, don't worry. I was only talking about, like, how they can, like, make the world bigger. Legends say before gaming sense, Dartigan made Titanfall, and well, yeah, hey, all you gotta do is scroll down the channel's video page. You can see the entire history. I've never hidden it. It's like 2 or 3 dozen, Titanfall, like, blog spam videos. Then I dropped those and tried like a smattering of things before getting to GameSense. It's pretty funny. Maybe we should go do like a stream where we look back on my old content sometime. Like the pre-game sins era. I should restart the subway level just for fun. No, thank you. Technically, I'm still in the subway, where it's like near the end of it. Titanfall is the best. I peaked back in my Titanfall days, did I? Yeah, I loved you back then. It's one of your original 2,000 subscribers. I was really disappointed when you stopped. Funny enough, I've seen people come into my streams before and say they were like they've been following me since my Titanfall days, so they're like the OG ancient like subscribers. They like walk in with their cane, like, oh, Dartigan, can you make a new Titanfall video? I miss those. Oh, they were so fun. The time capsule. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers would like get rid of their old content like that, like make it private. Not me. I'm braver than that. Like, you want to see what I used to do? Bam. Hell, you can go look at my old channels if you want. You can see me eat like a ghost pepper and like nearly die. Didn't mean to double sit on. I find one of the companies I worked for actually had a perma location decked out like a fairy forest that we held the events in. So, toy time, singing along, dress up. You know what? You're making LA sound neat. Is it true that you joined the Justice League? Am I the janitor? I'd probably be the janitor, wouldn't I? Been following you since you went out to get beer yesterday. That wasn't me. I don't drink. You picked the wrong dude. You're following the wrong man. You're creeping someone else out. You have actual actors? Yes, Lucky is quite the prolific actor. Been in like commercials, indie films, stage plays, and quite a few other things, I believe. But then again, we have many talented and wonderful people here in the chats. But for real, I was like, come on, Steam. You really think I packed up? Dartigan solos the Justice League. If I make the floor slippery enough, maybe. It's definitely gonna be the Flash's weakness. It's like, can you not, bro? Can you not? I need to run fast. Let's see. Alright, I think we're ready to begin, chat. We are ready to begin. Everyone seems like they're very well warmed up. I've given you enough verbal massage. By the way, I installed a modification that lets me use a controller earlier today with this game, so I'm not going to be playing with keyboard and mouse like last night. So it should make it quite a bit easier on me, hopefully, if it works well. We'll see. Alright, let me... This... Pull the game up. And we hit that record button. We hit that record button. So I need to fix YouTube chat. There we go, now we're good. Need something to eat? Quick, go get yourself something salty. Get yourself something salty. Alright, so seems like it's working so far. Ever thought about game analysis videos? Isn't that what I already do? To a degree. I do keep always in the back of my head the idea that maybe eventually the Sin video stuff just won't really be viable anymore, that people just don't really like the format. Then that's probably when I would transition to doing like essay style videos. But right now the Sin videos are doing perfectly fine, so no reason to like, try to like change everything up too much. I might experiment with like content on my Patreon, because the main content on the Patreon is gonna be like extra Sin videos. But I'm also leaving like a series called Dartigan Bonus, which will be basically a bunch of experimental stuff that I'll just post for the hell of it and see how people like it. It'll basically be anything that's like video content wise that isn't a Sin video. It'll just go into the Dartigan Bonus label. So we'll see how that goes. It might be a fun way to just like try new things. Okay, I gotta figure out my new controls. Alright. That's block. Okay. As long as you don't do OnlyFans, I have no plans to do OnlyFans. Patreon is enough. Okay, that's those buttons. They don't have a map of this area. That's that. That suddenly brings up menu. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Start, and once again, you should do a presidential tier list. Like, I'd have to, like, study up a lot about the presidents from, like, the eras I don't know much about, alright? I only know about look, I have an American education. I like history, but when it comes to presidents, I only know about the ones that you probably know about. But Dart, it's OnlyFans. It's only for, well, technically you can, OnlyFans doesn't have to be for porn. But, you know, most people who don't want it, to be honest, most people use it for that. And if you, like, say you're on OnlyFans, everyone assumes you're doing porn. One thing I've also thought about doing is, I've never done it before, but I've considered starting up a subreddit. Like, I have a Discord already, so I've always never really bothered with a subreddit. It might be in my interest to have, like, a subreddit, though. But I don't really know much about running a subreddit. Did I enjoy Suicide Squad Kill the Dev Team? It was definitely an interesting experience to, like, see, like, a top tier video game developer commit suicide. He said, subreddits are like, anyone can create a subreddit on the website Reddit for, like, sharing, like, memes for, like, a channel or, like, streams and videos and stuff like that. But, like, I've never, like, run a subreddit before, so I need to, like, spend some time looking into that or get hold of someone who knows how to. Everything you'd post a video, your Reddit would be filled with Zerm. Did he even play the... Well, I'm assuming most people who would be on the subreddit would be, like, actual fans, not just haters. For the most part. The lock be broken. Just, like, check my audio. There we go. Man, they love these creepy long hallways, don't they? Probably be the least arsehole subreddit. I mean, I feel like my communities that do follow me, like my Discord, they're all pretty damn good, actually. Not really toxic. I don't really have, like, a toxic community. Most of the people who'd be toxic are, like, not part of the community regularly. They just kind of, like, maybe, like, said something about a game they really like. Like, how dare you? Go kill yourself with cancer. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's my run button? This is loud. This is very loud. I turned my audio up way too far. There's a donkey up ahead. Your subreddit won't be that active. Most YouTube subreddits for smaller creators have like 49 members max. That's one of the reasons I've also never done it. Well, I'm like a mid-tier like YouTuber in terms of size. Not small is like usually like under 100,000, I feel. Or sometimes even like 50,000 or more is like what I'd consider like a small YouTuber. But shit. Oh, this place is so noisy. Yeah, I've taken so much damage already. This is bad. Let me use one of these. Amazon looking to cash in on video game adaptations after the success of Fallout, likely looking to create a BioShock television series. Yeah, I've said like for the past year we're in like with like Kate films finally falling off. They're looking for like new content to pillage, and video games seem to be it. All of your favorite franchises, chat, they will be licensed. Fear the future. Because eventually people they will I mean, I give them credit for finally figuring out how to make any of that, but I don't know. None of them will measure up to Arcane. Well, I think Cyberpunk did a pretty good job of measuring up to Arcane. Good. Andrew Ryan is going to be turned into an anti-hero sexy med. I'm pretty sure they'll keep him. They'd have to keep him more or less the same. Hey, Dart, what's up, Celestial? How you doing? Let me catch up with the chat. Chat's moving pretty fast tonight. I am still convinced if it wasn't for Edge Runners being as great as it was, 2077 would never have recovered. I do think that is a lot of credit is owed to the anime, reinvigorating interest in it. And then they had the DLC pop just like half a year or so after that came out. Didn't Arcane make that shitstorm called Redfall? Arcane is a development studio. When they say Arcane in chat, they're talking about the show that was spun off from League of Legends. Okay. And girl, next time take a taxi. It ain't worth the trouble you're going through. Wait. They got such a funny, goofy, non-threatening walk. Hey, Death Note, thank you for the 7-month substream, man. Hi, Dart, how's my night? You know what? I didn't get as much work done today as I would like, because I kind of woke up late. But I still got plenty done. And now I'm streaming for, you know, you fine people. So I got no real complaints. That's how you butter them up, by the way. You always refer to the you fine people. I'm sorry, it's like, hey, would you like a mace? There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing really useful inside. You got a maul. Well, I think I will use that. Super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Twitch is having a conniption over here? What's Twitch doing? Is Twitch alright? Is YouTube alright? Is all my streaming platforms working alright? You gotta put pasta on. I've been thinking of making assassin spaghetti recently. And I haven't gotten around to it. Dual spec. I like that, you know, my eargasm emote is finally getting use. That doesn't see use on, you know, Twitch because I had to stick it in like the tier 2 sub list. But on YouTube, it's becoming a, you know, widely used one. Come here, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. This is no better than the freaking lead pipe. This is worse than the lead pipe. This is so worse than the lead pipe. Hey, what's up? Who's it? No Gaming Sin for Silent Hill 2. Well, that's getting a remake this year. So I'll be sending the remake. So yes, though I might, who knows, in the future I may also do one on the original if it ends up being different enough. Ooh, oh, the big one. Come to me. Wonderful. Why'd the music get so much creepier after I killed everything? A lot of monsters, yeah, but thankfully they're just like the little, like, walking uteruses. They're not too threatening. My health at though. They got a few hits on me. You don't miss Silent Hill combat? Silent Hill combat is a weird thing because if you try to make it better, you'll be criticized for making the game too combat focused. But if you leave it as is, you'll be criticized for like making shitty combat. I feel like you can't actually like ever fix Silent Hill combat because if you, it's like a double-edged sword. No matter which direction you go on, it's gonna like no one's gonna like it. It's like you've made it too combat heavy. That's too good now. You're not supposed to be good. And then if you like don't, like, why is the combat so shit? You will never be able to have like an actual decent combat Silent Hill game without someone being upset or like shitty combat. It has to. There must be like a perfect line you can walk maybe, where you have it be just shitty enough but not too shitty. Hey, what we got here? Hey, is that wine? Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. Well, you know what? I commend her. She's like, I ain't gonna drink tonight. As long as your combat isn't like Callisto Protocol, you're fine. Well, that was a mixture of like being a competent fighter, but also having incompetent combat. So it's a bad mix. You can't like you'll depict your guy as being really good at it, but also make it feel terrible. And also try to make it like rhythm based or something. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Took the empty wine bottle. That's a freaking lose. Look, she's not drinking age. She's only like 18. She's like being a good, you know, daughter. Also, would you want to get plastered when you're dealing with this? Okay. I have my copy of Silent Hill 3 guide here if you get stuck again. Well, like I said, we already got past the worst of it last night with the freaking subway, but I thank you for like thinking ahead and like thinking of your old pal Dartigan and like helping him out of his moments of tardation. Like, oh, he's having another episode again. Let me get the guide out. That shows that you really do care. But I think the only other like kind of like confusing area left is like the final area in the church. But that's nowhere near as bad as the subway. Oh, this is like the buzzsaw mosquitoes. I'm gonna like try to whack them. They're like a pain in the ass. You gotta shoot them. I got plenty of ammo. Well, not a whole lot, but enough. You fucking die. That is not a pleasant sound. Well, it is not meant to be. I think it is meant to like sound like a dentist drill. Plus a mosquito buzzing around the light fixture. I think I might be almost dead. These things are getting... No, these things don't do a lot of damage. Boy, are they annoying though. There's still more. There's still more. Please let there be all these things ever. Not a single one else in the game. What's up, Polly? How you doing tonight, man? Caps Lock? You don't have to apologize for Caps Lock here. I used to have members of the chat who would speak in nothing but Caps Lock. This looks like an item, but I guess not. My F1 surround sound system really makes a wild difference. Those noises sounded like those things were all around me. Awesome. Silent Hill, if without the audio of Silent Hill, it would never have the reputation it does. Like almost the entire, yeah, all Silent Hill 1 through 4, they're really just sold by the audio more than almost anything else. I can't really think of any other game that's ever been able to really pull off that audio style either. Okay. I think we can, like, switch back to the pipe. There we go. Okay. Yeah, gotta be careful. Don't want to use up too much ammo. Having trouble controlling the volume of your voice. You're an actress. Controlling your voice is what you do. Yes? See, that works, chat. That makes you stop. It's like, here, there's a little squeak in the darkness. But I can't go that way. How much did I miss from last night? Not really much. We've only started like about 10 or so minutes ago. We're just in like this weird place right immediately after the subway. So no plot has been missed. I've been fighting monsters, bashing heads, smoking blunts. That's right. I'm a real cool guy. We smoking that Italian Imrani runts tonight. I'm sorry that I keep quoting Dracula Flow so much, but come on, can you blame me? I'm smoking symbiotes. That top shelf Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. Hey, get back here. I gotta turn off the soundtrack. Actually, I could probably put together like a Dartigan flow video by just going to like the shit Dartigan says tab in my Discord and like recording lines. I got quite a few there. From like built up over the years. Dex, pause, pick, win. It'll be on the Patreon. I'll definitely post a pic of her toe beans for you. You know what? I'm kind of upset there's so many doors that aren't just, like, broken and locked. What we got here? There's some kerosene left in the heater, looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. Something scribbled all over the blackboard. But it's faded, hard to read, doesn't look important anyways. Looks like somebody's stuff. Killed a man with a trident. I have always wanted to kill a man with a boomerang. No joke. I've always thought, you know what, there's nothing more badass than, like, using the boomerang. That's some straight up Aussie gangster shit. Either that or like a bola. I always wanted to like fling a bola at someone's ankle and like make them trip. I don't know, there's just something there that's some hardcore shit if you can like, catch someone with a bola. Alright, now I gotta remember where this room is because I gotta find a container for the kerosene. There's a shit post in your Discord. I'll send a Walking Dead Patty song if, I mean, basically all Discords are shit posting lands. Basically I have a section of my Discord set up for like when you hear me say something truly like based or weird, people can like post a quote there, just for like posterity. And it's been built up over the years, full of like my inane sayings. Stream the Star Wars collection. But Star Wars, there's like a new Star Wars game coming out that everyone's so excited for. Did I come this way? Nope. Oh great, it's these things. Okay, trying to attack them with a pipe, not a good idea. Honestly, I'm willing to like use the shotgun on them just to get rid of them quicker. They're still alive? It said die. Okay, once it's down the floor, maybe using the pipe is a better idea. All these things are the fucking worst. That shit just misses them left and right if you don't use a gun. Maybe this will be the good weapon for them. Nope. Why am I bothering to use anything but a gun here? I should have learned my lesson. Please tell me there's a reason I came to this room and just spent all this ammo. No? Just big empty combat room? Oh, cool. Man, I love them when they do that to me. Hey, do you want to like spend all your frickin' ammo on nothing? Here you go. Alright, how am I looking supply-wise after that? 12 more bullets than that. 15. Okay, we're not too bad. Nothing useful here? Yeah. That is, I will say this, I love this game, but man, does some of the level design really shit in it. A little bit too maze-like. And I didn't find the map in this area again. What is up with me missing the map left and right? What? Please, I beg you. Okay, I've been here. Didn't get my 5-minute warning, house burned down. What? Yeah, this was like a big empty room. First part is the red light that you have to find at the end of the tunnel. Somehow you're supposed to just know that there's a door there. I haven't even come across that yet. I remember coming this way before. Legit fight between two rookies at the WWE training center breaks out after a 19-year-old with 6 years of wrestling experience tells a 25-year-old with a month of wrestling experience he's shit at his job. Who would have guessed, like, wrestling was a toxic workplace? Not me! Look, can't they just go back to taking lots of steroids and being friends? Do you have some water nearby? We don't want you getting dehydrated like I have a drink next to me, and the kitchen is right behind me, so hydrating myself is always an option. If we want to hear a story about you blacking out, you'll gladly tell. As long as you want to share a story like that, and it's you didn't actually harm yourself. If we went back to those days, Dart, it's when they were cleaning their guns and stabbing each other in the locker room. Well, they seem like they were enjoying it. Okay, shit. Figuring out where I've been is gonna get difficult now. Okay, yeah, I've been here. Empty room. The glory days. I never really watched much wrestling. I think I watched a little bit of WCW for like a year or two. And that was kind of it. That's where it just came from. Back to where, hey, Polycarp, have a good night, man. Have a good one. This is the... Wait, does that say dynamite on it? Yeah, that does. Nothing useful. There's the map. You're headed to work. Hi, guy. Have a good time, man. Did you get the map I just did? Not exactly too helpful, though. Okay, thankfully it's already added all the stuff I found on it. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's an entire area down here I haven't been to. There's an area up and to my left that I haven't gone to as well. Kind of been everywhere else I can go here right now, though. There's a ladder near the save room. Oh, yeah, it's probably in that room that's right next to it. But yeah, I'll go back over there and check after this way. Ubisoft announced a Jabba the Hutt storyline in Star Wars Outlaws locked to pre-orders and season pass purchases. Will not be made available in a later... Good. I'm glad they've done that. It lets everyone know how much they despise you. Don't, chat, do not dislike them for, like, showing you their true selves. Thank them for it, and then stay away from them. Let me buy that game for you. It'll be tax your write-off for me, and I'll tell you how much it sucks. It's a good arrangement. Alright, yeah, so I guess we need to go back to the save room. Because everything else is a little bit locked. Alright. So let's go straight. Or hero, you're the hero you've asked for, you need. You understand why people still buy Ubisoft games? They have a surprisingly large fan base of people who like open world games. That's pretty much it. And sometimes they like do have material that is alright, it's just that they make shitty games out of it. There's a room down here I didn't check either. Yeah, so... It's because you can't, it's locked. Locked. Chat, question about Silent Hill 2 remake. How many of you think the added like sort of like DLC but not quite version where you play as like what's her name, Laura, was it Laura? Laura will be added into that game as will you think that'll be DLC that you had to pay for, or do you think that'll just be in the game as is? All right, I gotta go down. Okay, we gotta make a kind of a weird way to get back. Probably DLC. I'm hoping that, you know what, it'll just be part of the game now. Who knows though? When has wishing ever brought forth what I want except for when I wish a game to suck? Alright, so yeah, we just keep going this way. Luckily, I've killed everything. Don't be silly, but it's my job. If I can't be silly, I can't be anything. You prayed for Suicide Squad to suck and it'd have happened? Well, I say I prayed where I kind of just, you know, once I saw it, I kind of knew it would. But, you know what? I was like, please, Lord, let this here video game be shit in thy name, I pray. And lo, the light shone upon me and it was good, and the game was it. What game is sucking? Oh, we were making fun of the Suicide Squad again. For like the 90th time. It never gets old. Sometimes, chat, there's just good targets. Not gonna lie, there are such thing as a good target. Really hope they put the dog ending. Oh, they will have to. There'll be riots. If not. Okay, right over here, maybe. As Zeus to make Suicide Squad to suck, and he went, I shall, but I will need you to fuck your wife. And you were like, I don't have one. He's like, well, answer your prayers. You know what? Zeus is a fickle god. He will only answer your prayers if you allow him to cuck you. Yeah, I can do that thing for you, but, you have to sleep with your wife first. You cool with that? That is the price one must pay for Zeus's power. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Looks like an hoist on-off switch. Nothing happened. Oh yeah, we need the fuel first. And I never found the fuel container. But maybe it's down here. There's the holes full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. Alright, so I need to find the fuel container before I can activate the pump. Guess this in, where I'm from, we call that meth. I don't know. That was a fairly recent one though, isn't it? I feel like that'd be fairly recent. Where have I not looked? Like I've kind of looked everywhere. I must have just walked past it. Well, no, there is, no, there is like I see a room over there at the very beginning. Or I think that's toward the beginning. I didn't check. Alright, we'll go backtracking time. Engage rock solo for backtrack. I need like official backtracking music that is not just yakety sax. Alright, so yeah, go down here, take this. Yeah, I'm starting to tell that Cheryl didn't run track and field in high school. Spider-Man 2018 in response to Peter getting jumped by homeless outside a feast. That was sort of recent. Like a year or two ago. Penis music is perfect for backtracking. It's also perfect for, like, family outings. Boink, boink, doink. A bunch of sounds like that. Helps improve your stroke game, too. I need to look up that song that was part of, like, a famous Reddit meme for, like, some dude who, like, used it for his stroke game. It was, like, the worst sounding music. And his girlfriend broke up with him over it. Which controller am I using? I am using my old-fashioned PS4 controller. Because you know what? Don't want to wear out my PS5 controller by using it too much. Hate the sentence penis music. is great for family outings, but it is. It's the actual music itself. There's nothing dirty about it. It's just like a bunch of like doink sounds. So it's just like for some reason they gave it the name penis music. What's up, bitches and bros and non-binary hosts? No, that's an entrance. Gotta find a way to use a Nintendo 64 control. You know what? You need to grow 3 hands to be able to properly use an N64 controller. To this day, I do not know what Nintendo was thinking making that thing. Like, oh, do you want to use the D-pad? You're going to like move your hand off the analog stick. Oh, this is why I hadn't gone back here. Oh cool, that was a waste of time. Okay, where else can we go then? Because everything else is locked off. Wait, oh shit, I already have, it's the wine bottle, isn't it? I could store fuel in the wine bottle. I'm a doofus. I'm such a doofus, chat. Doofed it. I had it all along. Picked it up a while ago. Ah, well, that just means we can, you know, getting along. I don't know why I didn't remember I had a bottle on me for holding fuel. I've wasted your time, my time, and the Lord's time. Look, I just don't think of putting, like, kerosene in a wine bottle, because I've never been part of an effective protest before. Didn't go to any of those Rage Against the Machine concerts in my misspent youth. So, go this way, take the left. Jedi curtsy. How does a Jedi curtsy? Good. Someone I knew almost died at one of those shows getting crushed. What, Rage Against the Machine? I've been in mosh pits before. They can be a little wild. I did get dropped on my back once while crowd surfing. Thankfully, didn't get hurt. I just like got back up and like, yeah, do it again. Thank God I know. Like, you know, don't want to fuck up that back. Kind of need that. You were joking about her sniffing fumes, but if she puts the gas, you know what? I already know all about like I used to have a neighbor who would sit behind my house as a kid and like huff gas out of a milk jug. He didn't look all that good. Gonna say, he did not look healthy. He was like a zombie most of the time. Can't even imagine how gross that must have felt to just sit there huffing gasoline. You put kerosene in a wine bottle. You got an oil-filled bottle. Feel like I can make a whole Shakespeare play around my childhood? You probably could. I mean, hell, my dad was shot to death by cops. You could probably do an entire musical about that bit. Where'd you guys spawn in from? Yeah, I don't really need to kill them. I can just run past them all. Do I need a hug, bud? No, I'm great, actually. My backstory sounds like you need a hug? Nah, I'm good. You don't need to worry about your old pal Dartigan. Alright. One single bottle of wine is apparently enough kerosene to pump out an entire basement of water. Best concert I've ever been to? I've only ever gone to like festival things where you have multiple bands playing. Okay, why didn't that work? I've never been to an actual individual like concert where just one band plays. This might be the fuel tank I put kerosene in. It should work now. Yeah, but where's the button? That story about my dad getting killed by cops is true? Yeah. I have many, like, I've also talked about, you know, growing up living next to an illegal garbage dump and playing on, like, a boat that was, like, stored there. Nearly being mauled to death by, like, vicious dogs. Several, like, childhood injuries. Hiding in a culvert during, like, a tornado. That was a good time. I didn't even know this happened. It's like my brother and me were just like, oh, look at all that rain, bro. It's cool. And like a mile away, a tornado was happening. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. Looks like I'll be able to get down there now, if I can stand the smell, that is. Did you grow up in Silent Hill? Not too far off from it in terms of like, kind of the feel of it. Sorry to hear, Dart. Ah, don't be. Don't be. There's people who had way harder times than me. Really sorry to hear about my dad. Why did I tell you that the same year my dad died, my brother died in a car wreck as he was overdosing on Oxycontin? And also that very same year, my little brother tried to kill himself. This is one wild and crazy year that time. Wild and crazy times. This must be where the water gets drained out. Some years, sometimes, chat, you get years where a lot of stuff happens. Are you related to Von Elrooks by any chance? I don't believe so. Jesus Christ, look, I'm made of strong stuff, alright? Well, I can play all these shit video games. What could they possibly do that could harm me? I'm forged in fires that are too hot for most to stand. Was a nightmare of a year. Yeah, I think like a year or two later though is when I got into YouTube though. Or like started to like take it, like start like planning my YouTube stuff and like trying it out. Happy you were able to make it through that and end up the person you were at. Well, thank you. I'm pretty happy with who I am as well. Sounds like you handled it better than I did. I don't want to like sit here and like, you know, brag about like, hey, I made it through the other end a stronger man. I don't want to like insinuate that you have to like go through the fire to become a good person or like a stronger person. You don't. Most people will just be like made worse by those experiences. So I'm like a rare exception. You know, there's plenty of people who are like, you're better off having like a good, you know, honest, non-difficult life. So I don't want to like use it as like a bragging point. Realistically, that makes people like, oh man, this guy must be like made the harshest stuff imaginable. He's like survived so much. Nah, yeah, you either survive it or it breaks you. I just like, you know what? I don't want to like, you know, have that kind of life going forward. Want better for myself. So you won't see me advertising that as like, you know how you become like a success in life? Have a shit childhood. Have all sorts of terrible stuff happen to you. Yeah. That's the true red pill secret. I have seen some people like. Here is a phrase I really hate, and I just like, oh, when I hear someone say it, it's that whole like, strong times make hard times make strong men make weak men make hard times. I just like, you dumb motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker. Look, I know you want to pretend like you were there in the trenches of World War II, but you weren't. And trying to like claim that like this is like an out. Well, one, it's one single data point and it ain't even true. And I could. Whoa, I'm about to die. Hold up. Before I continue my rant, let me kill this uterus. Only meant that from the sounds like you handled it pretty well. I feel like I handled it about as well as one can, yeah. But like I said, I have a good mother, and that helped out a lot. Have you have two really bad parents or like mentally ill parents, things get way worse. But my mom is like a sweet woman, and yeah, that's probably the reason. So all the credit goes to her. But as I was saying, you could ignore the opinion of just about anyone who says that always pulls out that like the strong men make strong times, weak men make weak times, and such and so forth, because anyone who says that always imagines that they are the strong men and then they can make a strong time, and they're not the weak men who can make the weak time. And it's not even true. Like, what kind of strong time did the people who won World War One make? Because we had World War Two right afterward. Where was the strong time after World War One? Where were all the strong times after all the other miserable times in history? In fact, most of history was pretty miserable. It didn't really make, like, stronger times. Get out of here, that shit. What you're doing is just called survivor's theory, alright? It's well known. What you're saying is don't fetishize your own sadness and make it out to be like, you know what, you're already making this sound way better than I ever could, so thank you for that. Yeah, don't fetishize your own hardships. That's a good way of putting it. Better you as a person, or is this? Yeah, it's not necessary, and usually it will not actually work out well for you. So I never want to like ever like point it like, yeah, this is what made me into who I am. Because yeah, it might be true, but you know what, I could have still arrived at the same point without all that. Been a hard day's night. Been a hard day's night. Can I get in this water? Oof. You know what? I don't think you want to wear those boots anymore. Blizzard president. Yeah, I heard about it. He wants gamers to tip expensive games. The fucking arrogance. Hey, don't you think you should like tip the publishers for like releasing this $70 game plus microtransactions? I think you should tip it. You know, sometimes when you finish a game, you just feel like, man, I wish I could give them more of my money. Oh, that's so stupid of a take. That's so logical. Thank you for the 42 months. I have a joke for you. A panda was... Okay, this is a long one. Was leaving after doing it with a prostitute. The prostitute asks, what about my money? Confused, the panda wonders why he would pay money. The prostitute, now upset, throws a dictionary telling the panda to look up prostitute. Panda looks up prostitute, a person who has sex for money. The panda then angrily throws the dictionary back, asking the prostitute to look up panda. He looks it up, saying panda, an animal that eats bushes, shoots, and leaves. Alright, it did have a payoff. It did have a payoff, but that was far too long. I think they could shorten that a little bit, and then it would really be punchy. Yeah, for that kind of joke, being quick is important. Alright, let's see. This is this room. Yeah, there's a journey to get to that punchline. That's a way of putting it. Okay. The weak men make weak times thing and must always use Rome as a to me, it's always like they're appealing to World War II fetishism because they always like talk. It's usually people talking about how like strong the West was after they won World War II, or like how the winners of World War II came out and like became strong again. But I don't know. It's always like really dumb because it's not true at all. You can win a war and come out of it really weak. Conversely, you can lose a war and come out of it strong. It's just something that people pull out because they want to like imagine themselves as being the strong ones that can make a better world. It's just one of those like it's a really really dumb phrase. Because I can think of plenty times where you had like a really hard time in history, and it didn't like the people didn't come out of it stronger because of it. I think I'm going the wrong way, by the way. I think this goes. Maybe not. How you doing down there, buddy? You alright, Mr. Sewer Goblin? It's okay, we'll be seeing you later in the game. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? Guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Let's talk about post-World War I. No, let's talk about just before World War II Germany. Would you describe the World War II, like the Germans, the Nazi party, as like strong men making a better world? They certainly saw themselves as doing that. You got a hairdryer. Oh, thank God, I needed a perm. My hair is so unruly today. It's a broken clock. It's from the sewers too. Did you study history? History was always my best subject. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. It's so like I said, I really like history, and it was my favorite subject, so... Hey, he gone. The trash man gone. Speaking of strong men, I have some material to riff on the Spartans. Oh, I love riffing on the Spartans. It's accepted in Spartan culture for a married man to ask another dude to sleep with his wife if they believed it would produce a stronger child. I had the feeling that was an excuse. Definitely was used as an excuse. Like, I need to watch, though. Alright? I need to watch. I love making fun of the Spartans. I do. I really, truly, like a deep-seated love of making fun of Spartans. Because they're so idolized. It's like, oh god, just like, I love running into someone who's like, oh man, the Spartans. It's like, let me tell you about them. Alright, so I guess we go into that door now. What moment in history you remembered as the most of studying about? I'm not sure which I've studied the most of. I have periods where I look into one versus another. As a kid, I was really into Egyptology and like studying ancient Egypt. Like I really just loved the idea of like ancient Egypt and the pyramids. And then, you know, after a while, I was like, you know what, this whole Roman stuff's pretty cool too. Then I started looking into like Bronze Age civilizations. And I was like, you know what, let's go back further. Look at this here Bronze Age stuff. Though technically Egypt was a Bronze Age civilization. Well, it started out as. Leonidas got killed by Apollo in records of Ragnarok. Spoilers, by the way. As we all know, if they die in anime, that's how they died in history. Spartans, what is your profession? Cuck boys, sir. That would have been the proper answer. Lord Rush, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Dartigan, I think the chat is missing the point the saying goes, hard times create strong men create easy times. Easy times create weak men create hard times, cycle continues. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That cycle isn't really accurate, though. It's not an accurate statement to ever pull that out. And I've always seen that the people who use that quote are people who like always usually imagine themselves as being strong men who make the better times. And no one who's like sees themselves as a weak man ever uses it. It's always like a self, like, oh, well, I'm clearly... It's like the same people talk about alpha, beta stuff. They always see themselves as like an alpha. But yeah, it's just like, it's survivor's theory. You look at one data point and you try to extrapolate from it, and it's not inaccurate at all. You can think of just as many, like, counter narratives to it that show you that sometimes, hey, you didn't get strong, good times out of a hard time. There's been plenty of hard times just led into other hard times. And then a long, long climb out of them. It's one of the reasons I don't try to fetishize my own hard times like that. I need to check my health. Oh, okay, she's alright. Ow. Shut up. Shush. Where's Charmsy? Right there. We could go back to his college dropout days. Is Dart fighting walking dicks? These are more like... I've always felt these are like more of the, like, uteruses than like a walking dick. So that goes out. It's probably locked. Yep. Now you see them as uteri. This is not better. I mean, that's actually, as a design point, is more unique than just... I've seen, if you played any Persona game, you've seen plenty of walking vagina or penis. So having like the uterus there be a kind of monstrous thing, that's original. Always thought they were walking fetuses. I mean, someone can check the Silent Hill wiki and see what the official thing they're supposed to represent is. They usually have it there. Speaking of his walking uteruses, is what the alt-right sees when they look at it. That is actually kind of what the cult in this game sees the main character as just like a way of birthing their god. Got to have a design of everything. Yep. What's my life motto? I don't know if I have. I just follow the golden rule. I treat people the way I want to be treated. That's really all you can do. I don't really have a motto beyond that. I feel like mottos are like always going to change. You're always going to like adapt anyway, so there's no point trying to live strictly to a motto. You're just like locking yourself into something that may not suit you in a few years down the road. Here's my motto: everything freezes. In a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! There you go, there's a motto for you. Always winterize your pipes. Chill. Yeah, my motto is anything I can quote from Arnold Schwarzenegger. My cookie, put the cookie down! There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me, but they've got today's date on them. That's weird. It's not a tumor. No. I don't think I want to go across this bridge, do I? Then again, I did just save. Oh, well, I don't like where this is going.
Japanese animes.
That's not anime, my friend. That is not anime. Different, well, technically, kind of an anime. Alright, let's see. I do need to get across that, but... Oh. What do I have on me? I got... Oh, yeah, I know how to do this. Kind of forgot. Danger. Keep out. There's probably a paste on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Keep putting the wrong button for inventory. John, I have something I just now realized, and I don't know if I'm being crazy or not. But if you recall, one of the other puzzles in this game required you like using cleaning products, and this puzzle just had you use like a hairdryer. Do you think it was intentional? They like made some of the puzzles like to use like things that are, you know, well, very common like women objects, like oh cleaning, like hair. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Because I've never considered that before, if that's the case. It would fit like how they actually do some of this stuff in their games. I mean, you do have to like assume like, oh, women cleaning, am I right? Because of like the cleaning product puzzle. And then, you know, then that. What kind of valve could this be? Doubt it's anything important. I'll just leave it alone for now. Symbolism? I mean, considering the other themes of this game, I don't think it's that far out of question. I mean, that's what I was thinking, because I like... It's one of those things they're not going to, like, come out directly end state. It's one of those things you have to, like... In Silent Hill 1, well, it's specifically 2 and 3, you have to, like, read into, like, some of their messaging. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's what they, like, was inspiring some of their puzzle design. I think it's a good possibility. I mean, it seems like there's maybe something there to that. Alright, where am I headed? This room. Not this room. You love getting stoned and cleaning your apartment? I mean, hey, it makes the time go by faster, possibly. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank God, my favorite enemies are back. Please stop. Oh, you're terrible. What? I can't hear you. That's why I didn't bother talking. Yeah, I'm nowhere on the map. It sounds like a chainsaw having an orgasm. Yo, that is an excellent description of that sound. My most embarrassing moment? Accidentally walking into the girls' restroom back in middle school. Audio glitched out, can't hear you. No, that's how the game is supposed to sound back there, Viva. You did that as well? Oh, accidentally. Well, yeah, it was accidentally in my case. I thought it was like a smaller building off of this on the school the class was being held in, And for some reason, I thought there was only one bathroom. I never, because the other bathroom was like, like over around a corner that I never went across before. Think of like an L-shaped hallway, and like one bathroom is like on this corner, and then like the other one is like further down the hallway from it. And since it was like such a small building, I always assumed, okay, this is like a unisex bathroom for this building because it's so small that it's like an old. It's like, okay, so we just gotta do this one. I actually like walked in. When I walked out, there's like people that just like what the fuck? I was like, oh, my bad. And the teacher was very pissed. I thought this was a sewer for a small. We're not in Silent Hill right now. This is like a larger place outside it. However, in like later games, Silent Hill Downpour, they did add like an entire subway system to Silent Hill, though it makes no sense. It's like, yep, Silent Hill's got a subway system. How about that? Small towns get them all the time. You remember mistaking a tampon for a weird-looking tadpole as a kid and played with it in a puddle? Please tell me it was not used. Thanks for answering, no problem. You said it wasn't used at the end of the message? Yeah, but you keep in mind, I don't always read the entirety of a message. I gotta be quick, you know. Did I get in trouble? I got a scolding from the teacher, yeah. Because she didn't really believe me, I'd gotten there by accident. Where we at? Where are we at? I don't have a map of this area. Am I allowed to drop the Discord link in chat if YouTube lets you? I mean, technically the Discord link is right below the YouTube player, if you just look underneath of it. So anyone who wants it on YouTube can just like find it there easily. Along with like a link to my Twitch channel too. I have no memory of this place in the game actually. Which is bad because I only played this game like a year or two ago. What if you get the link from the Discord? Would that work? Like I said, does the Discord link below YouTube player not work? Because I might need to change that if that's the case. Come on, camera, work with me. Growing up in the South, did I ever get paddled by any of my teachers? Back in the 90s, that was a thing, and parents could give consent to teachers to paddle their kids. Those are some wild times. I did, actually. I got paddled in kindergarten and in first grade. But after my parents gave my teachers permission, because I had, like, hid one of my report cards, because I was worried that, getting, like, an F in a subject would get me in trouble. So it didn't hurt, though, because they just like it's too big. It's like a slab of wood. For like something to hurt, it needs to be like thin and like hit with a lot of force. But yeah, I got paddled twice. Cameras work with you? That is a horror game, son. Well, hey, they do these days. You got spanked? Oh yeah, I got spanked too. And I got spanked by what is known as a switch. Which is like your parents make you go pick a limb, like a very thin limb of a tree, and bring it to them. Your mom is preferential to the extension cord? Okay, for some reason that seems worse to me. Your dad kicked a math teacher up the ass for teasing you? Yeah, teachers should definitely not be teasing students. That just makes the student hate class even more. It's not gonna help them learn any. Why don't your parents use your hands to spank? I don't know, just because it was not effective enough, I guess. Also, it's like usually a cultural thing. Where you grow up will often determine what is like considered by parents to like do something like that. Where some would use like a hand, others would use like a belt. And for us, it was like you'll go get like a twig off a tree. Honestly, the twig thing would hurt because those like very whip-like. Getting late. Mike, have a good night, man. You tried it and you have an account. Are you trying to get on Discord, Supertramp? You might need to, if you don't remember your old account, you can always make a new one. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. You've been spanked by a belt. I've never been spanked by a belt. For the most part, I want to point out that my parents didn't use spankings that often. It's only when we were really, misbehaving. Usually what they would do is they'd make us assume, like a push, you know how you like when you do a push-up, you have like your feet and your arms holding you up? My parents would for a lot of the time, they assume the push-up stance and hold it for like 5 minutes, and that was the punishment generally. It's like, go into the corner and like just stand there and let your muscles, feel pain. I mean, it's still like a form of pain, but nothing striking-wise. Sit in the corner, kneel, and hold books, and I didn't do that one. Like I said, I just had to like hold if you like, when you're a little kid and you don't have any of that muscle strength, like trying to hold yourself up with your arms like that, it does start to get pretty uncomfortable. Once ran into my sister with a wheelchair, so my dad ran me over with my chair. That seems a bit extreme. It's a toilet. Thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. How can you tell? Plain old wash basin, nothing special about it. Let us save. Got the handgun bullets. Got the boots with the fur. Ugh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Yes. Lots of empty bottles and cans. Looks like someone's been living here. Jazzy, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I always make you laugh. Well, that's what I'm here for. Irony, as a kid, I hated spankings and they were free. And as adult, they cost you money, do they? Well, the reason you like them now is because of that. Too late. Did I miss something? If it's just another melee weapon, I'm good. I'm not even using the other melee. The pipe is, unless it was a good one. I didn't see it up there. How'd I miss it? You joined the Discord bot. Oh. The map is in the dance studio? The dance studio? Yeah, I literally have no memory of this part of the game. Like, oh yeah, there's the abandoned, like, building. Fuck that. Well. Well, I get another chance to find that weapon then. Gart would rather die than hear that shit. Don't we all? You hear that? That's like one of the worst sounds possible. Alright, don't fall down. Don't fall down. I don't see any weapon up here. I honestly don't. Are you sure there's a weapon up here I missed? Because I see nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. There's nothing up here. One of the walls? I mean, yeah, I don't think there's a weapon here. I would have seen it. They don't, like, hide the weapon, like, visually. Oh, wait a minute. There's a weird thing. The wall color looks a little different here, and the material is different, too. It might break if it's hit hard enough. Okay, I don't think I've ever found this before. Oh, it's a dead person. You got a silencer. This is Tony Montana. We put him in the wall because he stole from the family. That is like a mafia way of killing someone, right? Can see legs through the broken part of the wall. I hope those are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat. I wish I hadn't seen that. The black cat? Is this a game where you find Solid Snake's corpse? I don't know. I've never found that. So... put it on a handgun or submachine gun to muffle the blast. Guess it automatically put it on my pistol. Yeah. Alright, thank you for helping me find that. Wait, was that him? Was that supposed to be him? Because he had a silencer on him? Look, if any Silent Snake, any Solid Snake reference needs to have a cardboard box. I guess that's what those over there are supposed to be. He's living in that. That doesn't really look like Solid Snake to me. That's like Yellow Pants. Outside of the silencer, it doesn't really feel like it. Alright, we have to go out the window again. Alright. Let us save one more. We won't have to do all that over again. Don't think that was anything to do with metal. I mean, it's a Konami game and it was a silencer, so I guess it is like a weak reference, but it could be. Oh, that was the wrong way. Somehow she's shooting the pipe. You know what? Kill yourself. Knock me off. Wasting too many bullets. Use a load. This sound is up there in like terms of like evil earworm. Is like, you know when your like computer in the early 2000s would crash and do like all sorts of like crazy, you know, noises, like or whatever sounds it would be. It's kind of reminding me of that. It's like it just puts the fear of God into you. Stop falling. This way. There we go. The connecting internet you know what? I've never really been that annoyed by the dial-up sound because I didn't use dial-up for like about a year of my life. I'm talking about when your computer would blue screen. And it like sometimes like just play the same like loop of sound really loud over like a full minute plus a bunch of other like crashing sounds. Thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. Tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy though. Scariest sound I've heard was a PS2 red screen of death. I never got one of those. I got the Xbox 360's red ring of death though. Boy, that's a big door. I see. I know it's just an inanimate object, but it's still a little nervous. Afraid, maybe. Bubes. This is actually, this is close to my render emote. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ick. Gives her the ick, huh? Metro Last Light. That wasn't the first game to use mannequin, you know, scares. This is blood. Yep, that it is. And this is where I would know about. That is a pretty good moment. It's not quite, it's technically a little bit of a jump scare, but not like a really bad one. So there's a little bit unsettling moment. The most famous unsettling moment in this game happens later with, like, the mirror room. Oh, dog goes back. Ow. Is the silencer really helping you now? I mean, when I'm having this big flashlight on, not really, but, you know, I might as well leave it on. Doesn't hurt me any either. I'm not doing on... Oof, not doing too well on bullets. Mannequins are creepy. I've never really thought mannequins are creepy. I don't know. I've never gotten the, like, the ick from them. I mean, they're just... It's like being afraid of, like, your clothes hanger. That's all they do. Going to the dance studio. Or not. Let's leave the dance studio. The Hilltop Center. The drawer is open, just a smidge. Must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Metro VR is coming out. I'll probably end up playing that, actually. Do TOU? What's TOU? Explain to me. Oh, you're asking if I have a VR headset? I have two VR headsets. I have a HTC Vive, and I also have the PlayStation 2 VR headset. When I believe Sony is going to make the PlayStation 2 VR headset, you can use it on PC as well. Okay. There's nothing of interest in there for Locker. They're doing that? Yeah, but I believe so. It's mainly because it hasn't really... it's the only way to get more use out of it, because there hasn't been that many PC, PlayStation 2 VR games yet. So they're like, oh, hey, what if we like let you use it for any PC game as well? Yeah, did I say PS2? I meant PS5. I'm sorry. Yes, the famous PlayStation 2 VR headset. I mean, there's people who have like made mods to like take some old games into VR. Play Condemned 1 and 2 and you'll have the Fear of Mannequins. I've played both of those games. Yeah, I do know that's kind of like where they started really, like, they have like the mannequin room in Fear and Condemned 1. That's kind of a famous scene. I didn't really find it that creepy. Alright. Alright, Monica's dance studio it is. You know what? Let's... Uh-oh. I was gonna, like, leave some delicious jerky for you guys, but you're being assholes. Go on, eat up. What's in here, by the way? Do I need... Is there anything in here that I need? There's enemies. They didn't like the jerky, by the way. Radiator? No, there's literally nothing in this room but enemies. What's the point? I saw nothing in that entire room. I missed it? In the corner there's something? Shit. Are you sure I missed something in a corner somewhere? There's like a radiator. I checked all 4 corners. You lied. You know, I got a ban button, you know. I got a ban button. Pranked, got him. You know what? I'll let you have your victory today. I'll let you have it. Be the last one you ever have in your entire life, though. You've tested powers you don't yet know the strength of. Okay, so where to go then? Elevators, I guess. Hello everyone, what's up Zero? How you doing? At the studio, there are 2 insane cancers as well as a pack of double heads. Since there doesn't seem to be any significance to this room, avoiding them is best advice. I guess it's like, you want to go in the dance room? There's like a lot of stuff you have to like dodge around. Isn't there an Easter egg in this game where an insane cancer will like talk in like a Japanese otaku voice? If you wear like one of the special uniforms in the game or like costumes. It'll sound like a Japanese. Yeah, I think it sounds like your typical Japanese otaku, like pretty good. I feel like I've seen the video of that before. All right, that's where I gotta go. Let me just check real quick. Elevators work, right? You have to wear like the idol outfit. All right, up we go. Where am I now? I forgot. Why am I at the Hilltop Center again? How does this involve her getting home? I forgot. I literally forgot about this entire section of the game. I thought you went through the subway and then you're home. Let me see if I can go up higher. He's like, I guess this is the way home through the Hilltop Center. How am I supposed to get there, you know? At least there's no more porn bots on YouTube. Was that a thing? On our way home. Yeah, usually your way home, though, doesn't take you through, like a 6 or 7 floor story building that you willingly walked into. Bots are everywhere. True. Don't deny that at all. But I didn't know they're specifically like, hey, you like porn? Here's a bot. Camera's weird. This is the button you hold to like keep the camera centered behind you when you're in like small environments like this. It's kind of awkward, yeah. Auto pause. Where I gotta go, I believe. Let me check everything else out. Guest registration notebook on the reception desk. Looks like there was a picture before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here. But I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. I don't get art either, Heather. Don't get it. Katana and screwdriver are nearby. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Well, specifically, I'm looking for anything I can pick up. I think I used that to open the drawer downstairs. You got a katana, the wee blade. Alright. I guess we're switching weapons. This is a short katana, about 2 feet long. I think it's just a wakizashi then, right? Pretty powerful and easy to handle. She studied the blade, Chant. She studied it. I need a crowbar to open this crate. This is probably like a decorative weapon too. You'd never want to use this to attack something with. Barbarians are at the gate. Well, we got Nihongo steel to take care of all of them. Did I go here? Alright, so that's everything over there. Okay, time to go to the auto parts area. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain, nice and simple. Hey Dartigan, are you terrified yet or meh? I'm not meh, nor am I terrified. I am intrigued. Steal that stuff. I'm not a thief. My father instilled like morals into me. It really is, right? I'm surprised Konami never licensed, like, Silent Hill for an anime. Or have they? I just don't know about it. You forgot the name of these monsters? It's on the wiki, probably. Whoa, 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 ow, you were close. Yeah, I've learned you can't really kick him in the balls anymore. I'm still trying to do it though. You die? Okay. These didn't take this many bullets to take down before, you know. You're still going? This can't be how this is supposed to go. They usually only take like... They never take this many bullets. God. They never took that many in the game. Kicking in the balls revives it. He likes it. You playing on hard? No, this is normal. No, dick kicking doesn't revive. Chat, it's like a normal staple of these games, is that you kick an enemy when they're down. Oh, that was real cool. This room had nothing. How far along are you in the game? We're almost to like the halfway point. What a great use of him. I know, right? There are some moments where this game just straight up trolls you. Tried to tell you? Well, I can't read everything in chat. You know what? Sometimes a man has to learn by his mistakes. Hmm. You got a jack. I think that's all we needed in here. Teabagging it. Do you want to repeat the ammo shortage of Chris's playthrough? Trust me, when I played through this game like 2 years ago, the final boss I had a real hard time with because I was pretty much low on health kits and like ammo. It was not a fun time fighting that boss. A poster for this company. So you did stream this 2 years ago? Did you think that was like like your imagination? Like, I thought yeah, I did, but the footage of it didn't record properly, so I need to replay it. Because this will probably end up being a Sin video on the Patreon. For like the classic Sin stuff. You thought you were hallucinating? Jim, come on now. You ain't on those kind of drugs. Did you stream Silent Hill 4? Yes, I also streamed that one. I got the shitty ending though. Alright, I guess we go back downstairs now to open up that drawer. We all warn Dartigan, but most of us use lucid. Like, sometimes, chat, the funniest things in a stream are the things where a streamer, well, he makes a mistake or two. You don't always want to warn me of things. Sometimes you want the funny. Efficiency is the death of any stream, alright? You need the funny haha bing bong. And you only get that when streamer do something dumb, usually. In your honest opinion, what's the worst Silent Hill game in the series? Downpour, easily. Keep in mind, I've never played Frozen Rain. But I've always heard that one's, like, pretty alright, for the most part. Not great, but it's, like, not terrible. Alright, where... I was in, like... Okay, which area was that at? Here. Wait, I thought... for some reason, I thought I was using the jack to get that drawer open, actually. I think I used a screwdriver for that drawer, didn't I? Was it Frozen Rain is the name of the theme song of Shattered Memories, I'm sorry. Right, so I think that was in, the drawer over here. Let's go grab that. Is this seriously because she took a detour? Yeah, she wanted to use the subway, and the subway led here. You got rope. Have I played Shattered Memories? No, I've never played that one. I mean to at some point, but I have not yet done so. That'll probably be like the last Silent Hill game. That'll probably come after sometime after Silent Hill 2. I'll get around to that one. 4 was when the guy was locked in his apartment, had a hole in the wall. Yep. It's a really cool concept, but it had too many issues. But it's also the most trippy of the entire series. Why am I playing this again? Because I lost well, I didn't lose the footage, it just didn't record properly. It only recorded the audio. It didn't record any of the video. I was playing it on my Pakistani GameCube, and, my Bandicam software, for some reason, I didn't check it properly, and it didn't capture any of the audio sounds. Yeah, PacCube failed me. Door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. I used the rope. What did you tie that to? Did you already do the funny toilet cutscene? That happened last night, actually. So, if you want to watch that, it's in the previous one. Right, check the map, check the map. Let's see. Delicious seal of Vetatron showed us, please. That old familiar pattern is on the piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell put it there? Not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? Okay, now I'm curious, by what means did you come into the acquisition of this Pakistani GameCube that you speak of? He wants to know about the Pakistani GameCube, Jet. He doesn't know the lore. He's ignorant of my legacy and the legendary Pakistani GameCube. It is quite the tale. It involves me telling you about my pet emu later tonight. If you can wait that long, the secrets will be revealed to you. But otherwise, we do not speak of the Pakistani GameCube. 'Tis a cursed piece of hardware from a cursed land. Your dad lives in the streets from an emu? The emus are for the streets now, are they? When they remake RE5, what do you want to change and what do you want to stay the same? I want almost everything gameplay-wise to change. I mean, no more cooperative team player stuff. Make it more like Resident Evil 2, where each Sheva and Chris have their own campaign through it that is different from each other, and then they like meet up from time to time. That would be the one change I would want more than anything else. That would fix so much that is wrong with that game. Boulder punching is canon because it was mentioned in Village, so they had to include the boulder punching. I would also like them to cut down on the amount of enemies with guns. I didn't like how, like, the second half of that game, you're shooting at Ganados that shoot back. If they want them to shoot, they use something like, you know, crossbows or something. It's like weird, like just having gunfights in a Resident Evil game. I didn't like that at all. Let's see. Also, bring back the attache case for the inventory. That weird, like, really tiny inventory you had in that game because of cooperative stuff sucked. Also, they could really flesh out some of the characters of that in a remake. Like, there was one character that was supposed to be a big deal, or at least it seemed like he was originally. He's like this African, like, warlord guy with a megaphone. He seems like he's going to be important, then you just never see him again after one scene. So they could definitely, like, focus on him and make him into a proper character, as well as that weird New Jerseyan, like, arms dealer guy. It's like, everybody's always looking down on me. Not anymore. And then he turns into a fish. They also have to, it's also contractually bound, I feel, that Jill Valentine has to keep her, like, tight catsuit. Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. Irving was his name Irving? Sorry to say, Dartigan, but Douglas will never return. DC Douglas will never return. I have accepted this, and I still think it's a loss. The new Wesker is just terrible. This does not work. Doesn't like there's anything important around here. Hmm. Oh, more of that jerky I never use. This leaves me where in the building? Hmm. Kinda disappointing. The Revelations games after it were much better. Revelations 2 was pretty good. I didn't really care much for Revelations 1. Let's see. Before I check this door, let me check the other one. DC Douglas was apparently a creep you heard. Can't find anything about it on YouTube. It's probably best not to assume he was a creep then if you can't really find anything on it. Bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. There's a display. Can't really be used. Do they sell bidets here by any chance? Any like fancy bidets?
I knew it.
How weird they went to a JPEG there instead of animating it.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
That voice is awfully familiar.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this?
No, it's the tub's fault. Beaten up. Twisting the handle, but nothing's coming out. And now we get to make our way through the hilltop center again. Oh boy. Oh, not like that, sweet. New Silent Hill enemy, the tub. I mean, you say that, but one enemy was essentially a bed. This is like a foot. Let me, my queen, your feet. Let me lick them. Let me smell your feet. The pay pig. You're right. That's like the form of the pay pig. Don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her. Oof. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Where'd you find a katana in a mall? This is technically not a mall. This is like something called the Hilltop Center, which is like a build. It's sort of like a mall, but it's like on a building. I don't know what it is, actually. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I found it in a storage closet, actually. The katana shop. Heather.
That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember?
Dartigan, what are you doing in a Silent Hill game?
Didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Uses the glasses for there's a way you do it. It's an art form. Jesus, but you got enough health kits? Don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. I kind of feel like it's not quite the same performance that you see in like the original Silent Hill. And if you play through the original Silent Hill, there's like this weird halting tone to a lot of conversations and make them seem kind of like slow and dreamlike. I do feel like they kind of like try to go for that again in this game. Dartigan knows he expresses many of his emotions through his glasses. The only time I ever had to push my glasses up is when they actually are slipping off. Mainly because I probably need to get a new pair, like the bands are kind of worn out. The junior high chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide into manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. That guy and his overly animated lips like it was a PS2 game. It was either overly animated or barely animated at all. They didn't have fancy facial motion capture for this stuff. Alright, where to now? Pushing up glasses, M actually. I only do that with my middle finger. So many people never realized that I was really showing them the middle finger while using the excuse of adjusting my glasses. You loved it. I mean, they don't really have a reason to expect you to be flipping the bird, though. You're just abusing their trust to, like, secretly flip them the bird. Once you start telling them, like, I'm actually flipping you off right now. Like, unless you, like, make a fit, like, ball your other fingers into a fist while you're doing it, it doesn't count. And you can't be touching the middle finger to anything. It has to be freely in the air. That's why they call it, like, flipping the bird. Can't be touching anything. There's rules to this. Oh, the pay pig's still there. Alright, so... know what you're saying and all, but he looks like a fish trying to talk with human lips. I agree that it can look odd at times. Keep in mind, I'm playing this on PC. When you play this on a PS2, you wouldn't have noticed it as much because it would have been playing at a lower frame rate. It would have been at 30 frames per second, so maybe it wouldn't have looked quite as odd because it wouldn't have looked as over as animated. You notice the dogs always come in twos now? I got him like corner locked. How's my health looking? we have some bathrooms. What's over here? Elevators and emergency staircase. Oh wait, this actually works. Whoops. What floor am I on? I am on floor 2. Not ready to leave this floor yet. Let's see. Dart, you should add a gaming section to your Discord so we can all play games. There is a gaming section, but it's mainly for talking about games. I think there isn't there like still a section that's like find to get like people to play with, or is that in the old version of the Discord and we didn't like bring it back? Like if you're like ever talking to someone in the Discord, feel free to ask them if like but I feel like I had a section. Yeah, there is a section for finding people to play games with. You keep anime on your computer? Now that's a question. You keep anime on your computer? That reminds me of those kids like that always ask, you got any games on your phone? Actually, I guess we're done on this floor. Okay. Yeah, there is a match. Yeah, I haven't checked it myself in a while because I don't usually play multiplayer games. There's a matchmaking section. Maybe look for Helldivers 2 players or something. Alright, so what floor am I going to? We don't... Oh god, 6 freaking floors. Floor 1 maybe? Kind of wild that the elevator works fine here in the Hell world, but didn't in like the regular Fog world. Oh, this thing. I always like that you cannot tell what some Silent Hill enemies are. You know, you just want nothing to do with it though. It looks... The book's lying here looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. Knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ah, take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed. The monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn, the rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from somewhere. Don't remember how it ended though. Grr, I didn't read the story through to the end. I hate being left in suspense. She read all that while this is like looming over her, by the way. Like, let me casually read this storybook while this thing twitches, this abomination. What is this? This thing is blocking the front door. Is this the monster from that book? If it is and I don't watch myself, it'll gobble me up in no time. I can't tell where its mouth is, though. What is that? You're not really supposed to be able to tell what it is. That's the whole point. It's scary because you can't really identify what it is. Sounds like the white noise from the white noise. That stuff is coming from the radio on me, actually. Is that okay? What's okay? Do kind of feel bad that we are having our own conversation. No, you're not. No, the chats are for having conversations with multiple people or just your own. No, you're perfectly fine. Alright, so, money. The registers are broken. There's money scattered all over. Register and the cash aren't of much use to me right now, but for later... Oh, fuck. What are you doing to the floor over there, buddy? Oop, oop. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. Hope it's not rotten. No, I ain't wasting any more on you. Liver King, yeah, we're starting our new, like, primal diet. What's up, primals? Heather here. Eat raw liver, buy my supplements, and then, like, you'll get steroid injections. Lot of steroid injections. In fact, that should primarily be what you're getting. Alright, I think we need to go up to another floor now. Silent Hill is very similar to Resident Evil. I think it's actually very much not similar to it, other than they're both horror games, but they take very different, like, design cues and, like, themes. Like, Resident Evil has always been trying to be, like, B horror movies, and Resident Evil and Silent Hills are always trying to be, like, almost like indie, like, psychological horror films. That's like what they're drawing from. Like, smaller scale stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna go to floor 3 now. See what's up there. Poke our nose around a bit. Okay, 3 doesn't work. What about 4? Garrus, have a good night. Silent Hill is more cerebral. To a degree. I would argue that Silent Hill, despite all of its, like, themes, isn't always entirely as cerebral as people think it is. It definitely manages to be smarter than Resident Evil, but it's not exactly difficult to do that either. It's really only Silent Hill 2 that ever really pulled it off. A lot of the other games are way more clunky. Bulletin board has fallen down here. Like, the first Silent Hill game is it's meant to be more like Twin Peaks than anything else. But it doesn't quite nail it. Something useful written on it. And there's a lot of schlocky stuff in Silent Hill as well. So it's not, like, immune to it. Fucking Konami, it was Konami. Yeah, Konami, fuck Konami, yeah. No, nothing wrong with telling them to fuck off. Locked, crap. Alright, nothing on this floor we can do. Resident Evil isn't smart. It's gotten better at that, I will give it that. 7 I felt was pretty clever at times. Alright, but not everything needs to be, like, sophisticated and psychological to be good as well. Or are you locked too? That is a great sound, by the way. No, sir, have a good night, man. It's like very meaty plaps, but growling at the same time. Back, hey pig. You haven't kept up with your only. Hey, get out my skirt. It said stop. Oh no, there's more than. What's in my health at? Yeah, they're not. Okay, this is really annoying to fight any enemy on the ground in this game. No, get off the feet. That's only for tier 3 subs. Big sheet of glass from where? Why are all the noises so viscerally uncomfortable to hear? Because that's the whole goal. But what they were going for. Yeah, I think I took a lot of damage there. Not too bad. Only in the yellow. Leaves me where? There's a caption underneath the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Do I have the items I need yet? Oxidol, I got liver. I think I'm missing a chemical. I think this is going, but what good is oxygen on its own? Right, you also need a lighter? Yeah, we need some items. Need some items. I would like to get to, like, my house tonight in the game. I think I should be able to pull that off. Okay, so what do we have left up here? There was one or two other doors I didn't try back in the hallway. Oh, come on. Heather, you get knocked over a little too easily, I gotta say. Interesting room. I think I can hit it in there. Matches. Who was in her smoking, though? You got a matchbook. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. You know, I'd forgotten she used to be a smoker. But then again, she is like only 18, so... Come on, Harry, be better parenting than that. Alright, so now we just need the final chemical. And we can set the liver on fire. I'm assuming that's going to be on the 6th floor. Matches instead of a lighter, good enough. Yeah, it works. Produces the flame I need. Off to bed. Jim, have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Tips my fedora in your direction. If I'm not mistaken, in the lore, Harry actually killed a cultist who like came for like Heather years later. That's why he like started having her dye her hair to like try to hide her. Like he's been protecting her for so long. Okay, not the 6th floor then. Alright. Couldn't do anything on the 4th floor. It was all locked up. And the 2nd floor, I've kind of done everything I can. And the 1st floor is just there to, like, leave by. Blonde's more fun. Harry top dead. Chat, I'm sorry, there is so much going on, I lost track. Oh, don't worry, nothing. We're still kind of like just lost. This grungy atmosphere makes me want a new Quake game. You know what? That'd be nice if Microsoft would do something with that now they own it. Make a proper Quake game again. Not some like weird arena champion game. So I can't get to the 3rd floor or the 6th floor from the elevator. And you can't access the stairwell either. This is after the subway stuff. I guess I could burn the picture. Maybe I got everything I need. It's the only thing I can think to do. So yeah, let's hop off here on the 5th floor. You want a girl that is 5'0"? Why specifically that height? Up here, back to the picture room. And then it's right here. I'm assuming this is where I go now. What do I do? Time to burn this liver, chat. Burn this fucking liver. You know, we could have grabbed any old rag and set it on fire in here. We did not need to find a liver and, like, special chemicals to do all this. In fact, we could have just pulled the painting off the wall. I think it's just covering up like an entrance. We don't need no liver. Let that motherfucker burn. I know, I'm sorry. Ooh. Those are some awfully high-res photos for this game. What's your favorite horror franchise? We're discussing movies. My favorite horror movie? Honestly, I really kind of like Evil Dead and Evil Dead, the first two Evil Dead movies, but I don't know if I consider those horror. I also really like the first Poltergeist movie, if I'm being honest with you. Poltergeist 1 might actually be my favorite horror movie. If I'm, you know, thinking about it. This is like, here's a bunch of photos of a bleeding ear. I like it. It says a lot to me. Oh, that's a great sound here coming through a door. Alright, we're on the 4th floor now, so we can explore this. Okay, there's more than one, it's not worth fighting. Probably not doing too great health-wise. Hate these things, shut I hate them. This place is freaking infested. Poltergeist, yeah, Poltergeist 1 is actually a really good movie. The sequels really suck though. Oh, you spawned out of the floor. I could see that. The thing is also, yeah, the thing would probably be actually the thing, the thing is definitely like up there. The thing actually might be my now favorite. Alien is also really, really good. Predator is kind of a horror movie, I guess. As is Aliens. Honestly, you could probably consider Terminator 1 to be a horror movie. Aliens, yeah, that's why I said you could technically it's still a horror movie, but it's more action movie focused. Only movie I found scary as a young teenage with The Shining. Shining is also another good one. Very good, in fact. Carrie, yeah, Carrie I don't think I've ever seen, actually. I know of it because I've read the book. I've also seen the Cujo movie, and that was for like I guess for a 70s horror movie, was pretty good. Since the shots of like the freaking Saint Bernard are actually really well done. How do you feel about sci-fi horror novels like I Have No Mouth and I Can't Scream? I've never actually read that one, so I guess I don't really have much of a feeling on them. I hear it's alright though. I know it has a, you know, point-and-click adventure game as well. That's kind of like, a, you know, well-known. That being said, I've seen some modern horror movies over the past year or so. I saw, like, Nope. That was pretty solid. And Megan, which was alright, but not as good as Nope. Can you stop eating my ass? I'm sorry, there's no other way of describing that but that. Thankfully, it's dark. Oh, some bitcoins. I got a silver coin. Lamp shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any. You are just, you know what? You've been raised right, girl. Only taking the one. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. What about the gold coins? There are your standard coins and bills over here. Of course, it's not like money might not come in handy, and it goes without saying that it would be nice to have. But I think I'll pass on it anyway. I only steal katanas and other, like, instruments of, like, self-defense. Can you stop eating my ass? Like, you can add that one to, like, the quotes on Dartigan says. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life returns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Plain old vending machine. Just this one is selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. Feel kind of weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Do it. Oh shit, it's one of those like where you get a can, it's got a t-shirt in it. No, you did not get that to come out of the mouth of the can, by the way. You got life insurance, Key. Can't drink a key. You ever hear the name Ed Gein? I grew up. Yeah, isn't that Stephen King? Is that? Yeah, I think I remember the book that comes from. That's from like Bleak House or something, right? Right? Is it like something like that? All right, so I think the third floor is where we go now. No, I got the life insurance key. I can now get into a certain room. Let's see. Room wasn't there. Wasn't that a serial killer? Yeah. Ed Gein was a real life serial killer. Yeah, but I think Stephen King based the character off him. Let's see. We did the picture puzzle. How do we use the life insurance key? Moonlight Man? Is that who it was? Thank you. Let's see. Use the elevator to go down to the ground floor. Okay, yeah, there is a locked door on the first floor, you're right. So I just like head through this hallway and I'm there. I'm a King fan, but it's not ringing a bell. Uh, I think the villain. I think he has like a book called Black House that has like a Ed Gein style serial killer in it. That's like a villain, I think. Did I say was Volantio there? I didn't see him. Speaking of books, I was talking to a girl about sci-fi books, and I brought up recently reading through Snow Crash, and she was like, I love Snow Crash, so thanks for the recommendation. You are most welcome. I'm glad it's helped bring you together. Hopefully things work out over, you know, it is a good book, though. With Peter Straub, yeah, he wrote a couple like The Talisman and Black House with Peter Straub. Talisman is very good, by the way, one of my favorite books. Let's see. Gerald's Game is the book that has the Ed Gein guy in it. Oh, thank you then. Have you ever read through Dark Tower? Yes. I really only like the first 3 books of the Dark Tower. I felt after that it kind of falls apart. If you want another good book recommendation, chat, that I highly recommend, it might actually be my second favorite book. It's called Bridge of Birds. It's like seriously good and underrated. It's like one of those books that you hear about but you maybe have never read before. Ooh, that is a lot of nomin. You just started Bridge of Birds? How you liking it so far? This is the last part of that fairy tale I found. I think it must have missed something. It can't quite follow the story. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted out a single spell. Chafu ergo eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Was that actually something in Latin? Yo, like Lego my ego, evil monster dude. Chat, old 90s ego commercials are an art form. Get your hands off my ego, Grandma. That's for like cool kids like me. This is like, yo, this is an ego, this is like a waffle for my generation. You could keep your old fucking flat ass pancakes. You don't have to answer me if I'm wrong, but you lost internet when you got to Wizard and Glass when you were in your young. Wait, I lost interest when I got to. Yeah, Wizard and Glass. Okay, I read internet instead of interest. Wizard and Glass was the one that tells like Wizard and Glass was it was all right. I didn't really care about the backstory that much for an entire book, anyways. I kept wanting to go back and like talk about the stuff going on currently with the adventure. So I wasn't that into it, but it wasn't bad. It was the next 3 books that really weren't that great. Real Latin means I am you and you will become me. Oh, that's actually interesting for the plot of the game then. Just a chunk of meat here. Yeah, I think we can leave now. I think the monster should be dead. Okay, yeah, we just leave. No boss fight here. Just say the magic spell. Does anyone legitimately not like Cabin in the Woods? I haven't seen that movie, actually. And the monster, he gone. This thing's still here, though. Alright. Let me save before we leave. Have you gotten the cutscene with Joe yet? The guy in the glasses? Earlier, yeah. Last drop coffee. Oh, that's the one I was just in. Okay, that guy's name is Vincent, right? You're right. Joel is like the detective, right? I think we see him again soon at our house. What kind of construction site is this? Do I like horror games? Yes. I've been playing a lot of them recently, have you noticed? Don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. I was meant to say, who's Joe? I was? Oh, I'm sorry, I ruined someone's joke then. Who's Joe? There you go. Daisy Villa Apartments. That is a weird place for your apartment to be, lady. Like okay, whatever. It doesn't make any sense from an architectural, like, city planning design, but sure. Dad, do we live in Section 8 housing? Oh, we definitely live in Section 8 housing. The dust chute, nothing to worry about. Oh, that's where I came in. No, my place. Yeah, Dad, we live in a real shithole. I want to point this out. Apartment is number 102. Like someone split your... It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Look at that, makes my head hurt. What does it mean? Don't be talking smack about Section 8, my girl. I'm not talking smack, I'm just making a joke. There's a difference. Keep in mind, I've lived in, like, shitty trailers infested with roaches and right next to a illegal garbage dump. I have no platform to stand on when it comes to, say, possibly talking down about, low-income housing. I would have loved to live in, like, a Section 8 apartment when I was a kid. If I had known what that was. Ready for sads, chat? This is my place. Why should I leave my apartment? Oh, that's not her place. Shit, where's your apartment at, girl? 102.
Oh. Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
And people think Joel got it rough. They killed off the main character of the first game with off screen.
No.
Can't see the bloody golf club off screen. Look, revenge is wrong, alright? You wouldn't want to kill this, like, horrible monster anyways.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with
You know, this is sounding very familiar to Sephiroth's plan with Cloud.
It must be this way. One day
I'm
you'll
waiting,
understand
Heather.
Why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father.
I can still put a bullet in you while I'm pointing the gun at you before putting him in this dude.
So, what will you do?
Yeah, just pull the trigger while you... Yo, shoot
I'll
her
be
first, then
waiting
shoot that.
Where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Too late. Oh yeah, this fucking dude. What's my health at? Not great. Alright, I got plenty of pistol ammo though, at the very least. Oof. This is always like one of the weirder looking enemies in Silent Hill. Because he like blocks your fucking bullets like he's an anime character. Okay, do I need to like use melee on you? I kind of forget how to fight you. He can't see me in the dark. Oh. Get him mid wind up. I think yeah, that's what I think. Oh. No, he's still like Whoops. He attacks kind of fast, have you noticed? What's the lotion? Yeah, he doesn't even look like a monster. He looks like a dude with a bag on his head.
Did you do this?
Can I skip this?
You're late.
Oh no.
But
Forgot
why?
old games don't let you skip cutscenes.
Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing.
Or maybe, oh yeah, okay, they do. Okay, he just like goes into like, no, he blocks everything. We tried like using melee on him. I got my katana. Do this anime style, bitch. Come on, come on. Ow. Going full samurai mode up. It's not working too well. Gotta parry. Okay, you cannot. That block is useless. I forgot how useless the block move is in this game. Shotgun, yeah, he can't block the shotgun, I feel. Or at least not all of it. How does it feel, bitch? Alright, we'll use, when he's like down on the ground, we'll switch weapons. Oh, he still got me there. You can block the shotgun. How do you block a shotgun? Aim down, no. Okay. I remember to heal too. Turning flashlight off helps. That's what I tried doing the first time I fought him, actually. So he still blocks it even, you know, the flashlight off. Yeah, you just gotta wait for him to do the really long wind up. You gotta beat it out. Okay. This goofy little run, Chad. It's like irritating. Come in, won't do the long wind up now. This is such a weird fight for a Silent Hill game, by the way. This is applying these weird mechanics you don't use for anything else. Learned some men don't deserve man cards, no like the twat had new begin what? What? Okay. He gonna get got, chat. He gonna get it. He gonna get got. Well, the shotgun seems to work because it knocks him on his ass. God, you suck. I don't know if I got him with that or not. Oh, come on now. That's such horse crap. We just gotta circle around behind him. It's the only way. With the pistol lays down. It would have been nice if there's a better way to change weapons. Just saying. Almost got him, I think. Actually, I think he's dead. Alright, that was a fight after all.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make
Her
you
mouth
feel
opens really
better,
wide and it's just a void. Yeah, that isn't how it looks on the PS2 version of the game, I don't believe. I think it's because it's running at higher than 30 frames per second. It's probably messing with the facial animation physics a little bit.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did.
Meanwhile, The Last of Us 2 is raising its hand like, excuse me, do you not know how this is supposed to work?
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
No, that'll just make you worse if you do that.
Solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
She would have a guitar and break her fingers. Yeah, she would like pay a price for wanting revenge
That's
for like,
fine.
the murder of her father.
Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Meanwhile, Claudia would find like a really nice, like sad kid to take care of and become a better person. You'd play as Claudia for a bit, actually. You get to see things from her perspective. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. Just check it. Dad's bookshelf. There's nothing unusual about it. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. Is there anything else in there? Dad, you didn't clean the bathroom very often, did you? Looks really good considering it's a PS2 game. Well, I am playing this as the PC version, so it runs it like... It's gonna look crisper than the PS2 version. There's a higher res and like anti-aliasing and all that stuff. And this is a really good track, by the way. Nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Plus, I think Silent Hill always had like a very good look to it, and how it looked and rendered itself. Just for some reason, I'm not sure what would even describe it as, because it's not going for sheer realism, but it just works, and it kind of makes Uncanny Valley work for it to a degree. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. You know what I'm more interested? What was Harry watching on TV when something came up behind him and slit his throat? Had to be one good show. Hold on a second. Is this Heather's room? Yeah, wait, does Heather not have a room? Okay, this is Heather's room. She does. I was about to say. Don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. Still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. You got a stun gun good on you. You get stun gun battery. He was catching up on his Dartigan videos. On that TV, I don't know if you can get YouTube on an old, like, your CRT with your antenna. Yeah, this like takes place in like 2001. We were like, Harry just must have been a fan of like the 80s aesthetic. He's like, yeah, I want an old tube TV with dials. It gets 13 channels. Sounds like shit. Wrong room again. Don't remember my own house, Dad. Don't talk shit to your old CRT. Got HBO and ESPN. Hey, I still have an old CRT from my childhood in my apartment. I use it to test to make sure my new Dreamcast is working, actually.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Not sure.
Perfect
He
timing.
said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard.
Thank you for the 200 bits,
He
Luggy.
gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Wouldn't I have noticed that since she was the one who found the body? I don't remember him holding that. This is supposed to be a bit of like a familiar scene to the opening of Silent Hill 1, by the way.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him,
This guy is immune to Silent Hill's effects? No.
but I'll tell you.
That's why he's the only
that's
one here
what
with her.
Screwed up town. My line of work. You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
I believe you totally.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
powers?
Metal Gear?
Her classmates called her a witch.
Sorry, that Japanese style of conversation just always amuses me.
She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it.
You love the music of Silent Hill? I do too.
But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the
Singer's name is
sacrifice.
Akira. Well, he made the music. He got like a lady to
You've
sing
got
it for
some
him.
kind of power in
Same
you
lady
two?
who sings like all like the theme songs, I think, for the series.
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms.
Mary Elizabeth McGlynn.
Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Boom. Right in the feels. Right in the feels.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard
They use
guy's
spatial
house.
capture? I don't believe so. This just like did a lot of animation
You
for it.
check out the hospital.
Not in the way you're thinking of like how they do it these days. I don't
Hit
think
the
that
map,
existed in
right?
2003.
Yeah,
Gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know.
I'm not crying. No, I'm good. This ain't the ending to Final Fantasy X, you know.
Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah.
Siren used spatial. Siren used something weird where they like used like actual like recorded people's faces as like a texture that animates on their face.
Okay.
So a bit different from facial capture.
Roger.
It still looks uncanny as hell though, which is what they wanted. Actually, that's something similar to what the LA Noir used as well. Can't remember how old he is. He just want to admit he's like nearing 60. That's why you say 50 something. You know what? He don't look too bad. In fact, I believe, if I remember my Silent Hill lore, he goes on to like write a book after this that ends the Silent Hill cult. I always wondered how they even checked into this hotel when there's no one to check them in. I guess he's like, yeah, we'll take this room. We'll take this room here. LA Noir face is creepy. Oh, I know. I played and seen that game. It's got to be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Well, chat. We've done another Silent Hill stream down. I think I have the hospital and then the final the church left, right? It'll probably take me 2 more streams, I imagine, to get through it. I don't think I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. But yeah, probably 2 more streams. But it's awfully late, and yeah, got a big day of editing ahead of me tomorrow. So we're gonna stop here for the night. Chat, Moose Squad, Goon Gang, whatever I'm supposed to call you. Thank you for being here with me tonight. You've all been awesome. Thank you for the conversations and the jokes and the shit posts and whatever it is else you send me, including memberships and subs and gifts and super chats and bits and all that wonderful stuff that helps me buy video games. Also, thank you to the wonderful mod team as well. Quite a few mods here tonight, so thank you. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll play more of this for you, if you would care to join me, that is. The Darta cult. Maybe we don't call ourselves a cult while playing this game. Snuggle Dex. He'll probably come up to my feed at some point. When am I doing the Patreon? That will be soonish when I have the FF7 video ready. So it'll be ready soon. No rush. But yeah, that's it for me, chat. I am gonna take off now. Probably sleepy time. Gonna get something to drink. Calm down after a long stream. But I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.